Let's turn on my microphone so everyone in the world can hear. All right, welcome back, guys. We are in another episode of our Greek campaign for D&D. Before we get started, I'm going to do a short recap. But before we do that, before we do a recap, I am curious. Do you guys follow sports at all?
No.
Okay.
A little bit. I follow combat sports.
Okay. You mean like
I follow like boxing and mixed martial arts and stuff like that.
Okay. All right. That was part of my question, was if you guys followed any sports or not. I follow a little bit of football. Not college. I follow pro because I don't like to see amateurs on the field. Tennessee is proposing to make a new stadium, and they're trying to get the city and everything to approve it. It's going to be a couple of $1 billion, they say. It'll be done in 2026. What's funny is it's enclosed, right? So it's going to have a dome over it, but the dome is going to be clear so sunlight can come through. Instead of grass, which it is now, it's going to be turf, which is obviously a higher injury rate. The stadium, instead of holding like what it holds now, which is like 80 to 90,000, it's only going to hold 60,000. So it's going to be smaller, enclosed, and the outside it looks like a square box. So it kind of looks like, what they said was, it looks like a golfing arena. And I was like, okay. Some comments have said that. And in Tennessee, the football team's name is the Titans, right?
Titans.
Right, from Greek mythology. And everybody was hoping that the new stadium would look like a Colosseum, right? Because, with columns.
The Titans.
Yeah, because of the Titans and the columns and stuff. But they said, no, that they don't want to look like an old stadium. They want to look like a new stadium. And so I was like, whatever.
It's $1 billion for a downgrade.
Yeah, it's two.
Really?
$2 billion?
Yeah.
You mean to tell me y'all can't have like a dope looking Coliseum?
Right. Oh, and this is the best part. It's the best part. They're building it in the parking lot. So you've got the original stadium, right? And then they got this giant parking lot. So they're going to build the stadium where the parking lot is so that the other stadium can stay up and they can still play games for the next, 4 years or whatever, 4 years. So
I get it, but also
there's not going to be anywhere to park. They said you're going to have to take the bus, to get there.
I would watch football. It was done in the sand Coliseum.
Yeah, that would be cool. Yeah, and then, release the lions. No, that's okay. All right,
No,
so let's
they would eat the ball.
That's right. Yeah, probably. Well,
They steal cats.
All right, so let's get into a little bit of a recap. I'm gonna go pretty quick, so you guys don't have to worry about that. We can get right into this. And this recap is I know you guys have been through it, so you don't really need the recap. The recap is for the audience who might or might not have been through everything. They might have joined us late. Okay, so you guys, and then +2, right? So I'm just going to clump you into the party right now. But the party has been adventuring, looking for clues to find out where the princess is at. They've gone on some short quests, and which has led them to this ruins, a dwarven city called Memnos, which has been ruined for a long, long time. It's an ancient city. And they found and they suspected, and there were scouts that reported that there is an orc chieftain here, and this orc chieftain was charismatic enough to unify or unite the orc tribes for a common goal. And the orc tribes have moved out of the mountains into the low ground, which is not a normal thing. Yes, there's raids and sometimes there's orcs coming down, but not when whole tribes are migrating out of the mountains for like conquest. That's not normally a thing. And your friend and hoplite captain back in Ilos had told you that there was a chieftain here, and if you brought his head back to him, he would reward you. And so that's why the party is here. And then they discovered two like-minded individuals that were prisoners here. They were captured as part of those raids south of the mountains. And because you guys have the same, or are eager to escape or get out of this or whatever, you guys have kind of banded together as a loose-knit party of convenience. You really don't know each other just yet. That's something that you guys probably want to work through, but you guys are kind of in a hurry. You just, less than an hour ago, or right about an hour ago, you broke out of the cells and stuff. So you really hadn't had time for any kind of sharing of info with each other. So you also released another orc from a cage. He was kept in a separate cage by himself, and his name is Ajax, and he could actually word out some common language that everyone can understand, and he wants to get revenge on the orc chieftain as well, because he was being kept prisoner to act as a gladiator sport, fight dogs and other prisoners and stuff like that. And he doesn't like being treated like that, obviously. And so he banded with you as well to take on this chieftain. You took a little rest. You explored some of the other buildings. You fought a bunch of orcs that came out of a guard barracks. And when you went in there, the two new individuals had found their belongings that were taken from them in there. And so they collected up your belongings. And that should all be on your character sheets at this time. And what was I going to say? There was something else I wanted to say. Well, let's not worry about it. But you guys found a statue to an old ancient god. It's a dwarven god, and it just gives you a clue to how old the city is, or this area is. It's a long forgotten god. So you continued on. You found that there was like an amphitheater. It had some fresh blood. You don't know where that came from. And then, but you saw some footprints leading off to a larger building. And this building was obviously a bath of some kind. It has a bath, but it's completely dried out. And that bath or swimming pool is being used as the arena. And when you go into the door, you see on the far side there are a number of individuals. There's the war chief, who you assume is a war chief because he's wearing like this lion mane helmet cover, and then there is a shaman of some kind a female orc, and then there's also a couple of baby Cerberus. So like a three-headed dog, but not giant. Not like the ones guarding the gates to Hades. These are just a couple of pups. And I think there's one more orc in there. He's one of the Gargaros orcs. And then that's when we're going to start. You guys just walked in. He said, I was waiting for you. And then I think we're going to just have to go straight into initiative. But are you guys ready for this?
I believe so.
I hope so.
Let's get to it.
If not, then okay. No, all right. So here we go. We got our little I don't think I have that numbered. Let's go ahead and change this so that you can see it. Boom. Room 7. Okay. Doesn't really mean anything. But I don't know if you can see any of their names. Can you see any of their names?
No.
Okay. So that's DM layer only. Okay, that is perfectly fine. And as soon as you walk in, Zermates, let me read the description of the chamber again, mainly for my remembrance. Bless you. Somebody's moving, and it sounded like someone was letting one go. Is it the rules? No. What am I doing? Art, character creation? It must be Arcadia. Okay, here we go. Alexandra the Oracle. The Labors. One of them is the Ruins. Okay. Again, building 7. The bathhouse. He has a makeshift throne. Wait, what are we at? Okay, at the foot of the crumbling stone steps of the shadow of the Acropolis is a large building. Its facade of thick pillars, mostly intact. The ruins of the dried bathhouse have been claimed by the war chief, the Gargaran orc chieftain. He has fashioned himself a throne of heavy masoned blocks and holds court by the dry pool with his 2 Cerberus runts lying at his feet. You will okay, the dry bath before Crassos makes for his arena. The large rectangular sunken stone bath has long since dried up. The center of the tiled floor is a mosaic of thick squares of colored glass, forming the stylized head of a bearded dwarf. Similar mosaics trace blocky geometric patterns around the perimeter of the barren pool. The stone tiles are strewn with bones and fragments of rotten meat from the hound's many meals. Yeah, that's basically it. So, before anything happens, Crassos actually makes a comment as you walk in. He's a Gargaran orc chieftain, and I think I'm going to try to do this. Yeah, I showed you like his token. He's got that lion mane head. Yeah.
Going for the Heracles look there.
Exactly.
I was going to say that. Without the teeth and the ears, it looks almost human.
Right. The Gargaran orcs are basic. Well, all orcs are basically Arnold Schwarzenegger style, people. Okay. Okay, so I already knew all that. Okay, but he says something. Yep, he does have a giant club. That wanted to make sure you knew that. You could see it kind of resting beside him, and yeah, that's what I wanted to make sure that he could speak your language, because he says something, and I wanted to make sure you could understand him. Okay, he says, as you walk in, "Hail Hydra." How do you proceed?
Real quick, DM, I do still have comprehend languages up, so I will understand any spoken language.
Okay, perfect. How long does that last?
An hour, I believe.
Is it concentration?
No, I don't believe so. I'm double checking, but 1 hour, not concentration.
Okay, perfect. Did you cast that before your long rest?
Yep, I cast it after, because I cast it when we were looking to read the runes on
the statue. Yeah,
Yep.
yeah. So you definitely can understand him, even though he is speaking your language. He's speaking common. But yeah, if he was speaking orc or something, you would be able to understand it. So like if he thank you for reminding me, because if he makes like an order to one of his men or something, you would understand him. Okay, so how do you guys want to proceed? I'm not having you roll initiative just yet. He says, "Hail Hydra." As it might remind you of Marvel Comics. Okay. He's a comic book character and he says, "Hail Hydra." No, but seriously, he does say "Hail Hydra" as you come in.
What is that? German orc?
No, he says.
Ajax, and I just say,
Do you have a microphone?
what?
Mason, do you have a microphone?
Yes.
Where is
We
it?
hear you, but it's very low.
Oh, that's weird. Let me try something.
Okay, because I was wondering if you had it turned up like this.
No, it's right here.
Because I didn't use that mic.
Same thing.
Are you speaking?
Yes, that's weird. Sorry.
I blame Bill Gates.
Now I just blasted him to 200%. Now he's gonna blast my eardrums.
Now that I said the word Bill Gates on the live stream, I'm going to get an extra view because Bill Gates monitors the internet for his name.
There you go.
I don't suppose that helps.
No, I didn't.
Okay.
So go. Are you trying to adjust it in Discord?
No, Discord's where it needs to be. Now I'm checking computer
Wait,
settings.
are you checking Windows? Okay.
Yeah.
Do you have the right microphone selected?
Well, the same quality, just slower. Quieter. I hear the fan more than you.
What about now?
It's
Yes.
loud.
Much better.
I mean, it's not
Okay.
loud, but it's good.
Okay. It was still set to the headset, so that's weird. I just clicked the headset instead of, it was on the list twice. I clicked
Right.
the headset.
Sometimes my microphone appears twice as well.
Okay.
Yeah,
good.
so it's probably a detection thing. I don't know, but you're good now.
Okay. I look at Ajax, and I say, "That the leader?" And I point at the big orc.
Yeah, he goes.
Uh-huh.
Kill now?
Yep.
Okay. Okay, so are you like aggressively moving in?
Yep, I got my spear out, and I've got my eyes locked on the big orc.
Okay, so let's go ahead and do some initiative before everybody starts charging in.
Before I roll initiative, looking into sort of this, it looks like an old pool. You said there's these mosaics, but it's kind of run down. Are there plants at all growing between like the old tiles? I see some like bushes.
Yeah, the little green areas are little desert style plants. Remember, this is not a desert. This is
Savannah?
It's
Hardpan?
Dry hills.
It's dry. It's the dry hills. But I think I had given you like a
Description, yes.
So those kind of scrubby, bushy kind of things, like
So
they're growing, they're alive, but I wouldn't call them green.
Almost like the prairie lands, like in the Nevadas and the Southwest, sort of.
Yeah, yeah.
Probably be a comparable.
So both of you stay clear of flames, please.
Yeah, they're not cactus or anything, but yeah, you can see a couple of plants next to him over here. You can see one growing into the pool, and then you see a few others here. So, could they be twig blights? Sure, they could. Okay, she gets an initiative. He gets an initiative. He's going to get an initiative. And each of the runts gets an initiative. Okay.
Yes!
Has everybody rolled initiative? No, Ajax has not rolled initiative. Here we go. Okay, so now we will descend that. But we are going to drop to Zermedes getting the first action. What are you going to do?
Move this cat. And then move my in-game cat. I'm going to make my way around this bath. So there's...
What are you doing?
I was going to make my way around the big bath.
Yeah, I don't see you moving is what I'm saying.
Oh, I was using the measure tool.
Mm-hmm.
With the
move 5 feet at a time or whatever. Or use the yellow line or whatever you want to do just so I can see you move.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I've got the yellow line up.
Yeah, I don't see anything.
Well, I'm going diagonal up and to the right.
Well, just move.
And then straight right.
What I'm saying is just, there you go. Now I see the yellow.
That's 45.
Okay, so that's just one move.
Yeah.
You have not triggered any traps.
Oh, good.
Are you going to do a second move?
No.
What are you going to do?
I'm going to stay there.
Okay.
And hold action to use my Cloak of Stars. No, I'm just going to use my Cloak of Stars. Use my Cloak of Stars. It's my first time using it.
They have disadvantage against you.
Yes.
It lasts for 1 minute. Or if you die.
Yep.
So go ahead and keep track of the 10 rounds.
Yep. So you see me cloaked in stars and the night sky.
Yeah, his skin and everything kind of changes. He looks... It's almost like you can see through him, but you can't. You're looking into the night sky.
I kind of imagine it, Zermedes being like a green screen, and in the green screen there's the night sky.
That's exactly right.
Like when he moves, the night sky doesn't. It's like
Yeah, you can see sparkling stars and stuff like that. Okay.
That's it. Oh wait, no, it's not. I'm sorry. I'm going to use my bonus action to put Hunter's Mark on the big chief man. So I'm within range of that. Yeah. Getting ready for the hurt.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay, hang on.
One of us is going to get hurt.
That's the plan, right?
Might be me, might be him. Who knows?
Probably
And then
gonna be
that's
both.
it. Oh, yeah.
Okay, so let's go back to Gallus. Now, Zermedes, when we come back around to you, we're going to skip you. Just FYI.
Okay.
So, Gallus, what do you want to do? You going to charge in? Move in?
Yes.
Okay, you guys can move into the pool if you want, like climb down the little ladder right here. But there's no real way to climb out. It's not deep. It's only like maybe 6 feet deep. So you could easily climb out any of these sides. It's just that you would actually be climbing. Where going in right here or coming out right there, you can just move in. Does that make sense? Okay, good.
I'm gonna use my dash and my movement to go over here.
That looks very good. I'm accepting that.
And then ready action stab.
Okay.
Rogue specialty.
Okay. So you got your spear lowered. You're ready to go.
Yeah.
Okay, sounds good.
One hand style. I'm not an idiot. I'm using my shield this time.
Right.
There's some big hitters here. They're not cannon fodder.
Okay. Crassos, he grabs his club and he picks it up, props it up over his shoulder because it weighs more than he does probably. It's extremely heavy. He goes, "Oh, let's dance."
Jump into the arena.
Okay, he moves up to you with his movement action, and then he hits you with his giant club. But he has disadvantage because he can barely see you.
I'm just in awe
Okay.
of his speed.
He is not... Well, he crits with one of the two rolls, but apparently I
saw
don't...
that coming.
Well, hold on. He didn't make his second roll for disadvantage.
Yeah.
And that's why I want to see why I don't have that set to always roll disadvantage or advantage.
I knew if I didn't use this, he was going to crit.
Always roll advantage. There we go.
How it always goes.
You okay there, Mason? Sounds like an episode of PTSD.
Okay. Well. Okay. So he needs to roll again. Okay. So he rolls a crit and a fumble. So I guess with the disadvantage, it would be a fumble.
Yeah.
The power of the sky, baby.
That's awkward. Okay, swing wide. You can make an opportunity attack against him.
Ah! Jab. 13?
13 hits.
For
No, wait.
6?
13 does not hit him.
Oh. Never mind.
Yeah, a 13 would have hit Ajax. Okay, yeah. So you miss him. And that was his first attack. Now his second attack. A 14. No, with disadvantage. 10.
No.
Okay.
Neither of those.
Okay. Okay. So, when you look at this guy, I'm going to make it's pretty obvious. He's got an excessive amount of saliva coming out of his mouth. So, it's not he's not frothing at the mouth, you know, like he's got what do they call it?
Rabies.
Like rabies or anything. He's just spitting all over himself, like
Drooling?
like he's drooling a lot. It's excessive. It's like he should be dehydrated because of it. Yeah, he's drooling quite a bit. All right. Okay, that gives the shaman, or however you'd like to pronounce it, her action. Let's see what she does, seeing this hoplite charging in and setting up his spear. She
I'm the most regular looking dude.
Somebody keeps
here.
bumping their microphone. I don't know who that is. Okay, she casts a spell. Obviously, somebody's bumping
It's
their mic.
Mason.
I'm not bumping anything.
Are you typing?
No, when I hear someone bumping, it'll show up and I'll tell you who it is. It's Mason. Okay,
Weird.
so I have to pull out a handout. I'm going to pull it from the party tokens. What? No, that's not what it is. Why did it do that? Okay. It reverted to some crazy token. Okay. I got just the token for this. Somewhere. Items. Where are you at? There you are. Let's see if this token comes out. Yeah, there we go. That looks good. Okay, so she summons this mystical, magical spear that just apparates in front of you and then stabs you with it. Or attempts to stab you with it. Does an 11 hit you?
No.
Okay. There it is. I moved it over there. Perfect. Okay, so that's part of what she does. Okay. Basically, those of you that are clerically inclined recognize that as a spiritual weapon.
Even if I've seen our cleric cast it? Even if I'm not...
That's what I said. You recognize it as a spiritual weapon. It's a weapon of the gods, and it's striking you, or trying to. And then she casts Produce Flame against the same hoplite. 13?
No.
Okay. So you were not hit by the spiritual weapon nor the flame. Okay. Just a second. Hold on. Let me reevaluate that. Yep, that's fine. Produce flames, not concentration, but it does last 10 minutes. Okay. So she's got this ball of fire. She threw it at you, and then that ends it, right? Yeah, when she throws the spell at you, it disappears. Okay, got it. All right. Simple enough. Gargaran Orc B. Okay, by the way, for those of you that don't know, spiritual weapons block all movement. So you can't move into a space with a spiritual weapon. Treat it like an enemy occupant. Okay, even friendlies can't move through spiritual weapons. So this Gargaran Orc will move up to about there, and then he's going to probably... Oh, I'm clicking on the wrong thing. He's going to probably throw a javelin. Yes, he is. Make sure everything's checked. Yep, it's not checked. Got it. See how the default is. Boom. Oh, he rolls a 20. Gallus?
Yeah.
Okay, so you take 8 piercing damage. And then we'll go to Argus.
Okay. Am I allowed to move my movement and cast a spell, or half movement or no movement?
Okay, movement is not an action or a bonus action. So you can move, use a bonus action if you have one, and use an action if you have one.
Awesome. Okay.
But your movement is what, 30 feet?
Yes.
Yeah. Yep, there's 5, 10, 15, 20.
I want to go 2 more, but my character sheet is in the way.
Right.
Okay. 25, 30.
Yep, that's exactly right. Because you only did 1 diagonal, so you're perfectly fine. Because remember, a second diagonal would count as 2.
I think the setting... Is the map set to do that still?
Yep.
Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. Awesome. And now I will heal up my half light
Okay.
with my healing word bonus action.
Yes.
There we go. For 7 points of health.
That's really good. Now he's only down by 1, I think. Yeah.
And then I will cast Multiply.
That's on yourself, right?
Yes, and that's my action.
Okay, and that gives you 3 duplicates,
Yes.
triplicates, quadruplicates, whatever you call them.
Yes, we are now quadruplets.
Yeah, so let's use that
All right,
one
12.
and put that, and there you go. And they have, so before I attack you, we have to roll to see which one I attack, right? I don't roll the hit and then decide where it hits. Yeah, you must roll a die. The attack's target is the duplicate. Yeah, because each of your duplicates have an AC of only 10 plus your dex.
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
I think it doesn't matter if we do it before or after. I think it's the same, but yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so, yeah, it wouldn't really matter. But, okay, is that all you're going to do?
Yep.
Got it? Raxus. Remember, you can move through a friend. There was no penalty. These are actually columns, so don't go in those squares.
Okay, that was my actual question about those.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. You can go there if you want. Okay.
That's all I needed to know, because I will throw a javelin at the chief that Jermaine is fighting.
Okay. Yep, you're at 30 feet, so there should be no disadvantage. Go right ahead. A 14 does miss him.
Oh, and sorry about the superiority die thing. I forgot to take that off from last session. But that's my turn.
Oh, the superiority dice? Yeah, no sweat. But you missed.
Yep, that's my turn.
Anything else? Unless you've got some kind of... Well, DM inspiration actually has to be used before you roll the die. Okay.
No, I'm good.
Okay. Zermedes, we're skipping. And then Ajax screams out, I am going to kill you, Krassos. I probably should look at his character sheet. Okay. He's also carrying a great club. And... He moves right there. He's still in the pool. Okay, so that was his action, and he can't just automatically climb out. Okay, but I'm getting behind him. That's what you know. Okay, Cerberus Runt 1. Where are you at? There you are. This Cerberus Runt. I know it's really dark. I noticed that a lot of their tokens are extremely dark, but there you can see three-headed dog. It has a really good movement. Okay. It runs up to Ajax and attacks him. Oh, great. That didn't help. Clicked on the wrong thing. Fixing the token. There it goes. Boom, miss. Boom, miss. Okay, so the Cerberus Runt misses. Epifanio, your turn.
Seeing we have already sprung headfirst into appears to be combat 5.
That's right, everybody just charged in.
15, 20. It will stay at the doors within reasonable distance.
Sure thing.
And
see, those steps go up about a foot or two, and then they go down. So they basically prevent water from getting into the building if there was a flood outside.
Ever.
Not that that's ever going to happen. But
so, seeing the situation and the dogs,
yep.
I will pull out my recently acquired lyre. I will pluck a few strings, and I will sing out a lullaby to the dogs, casting my... You can pull the sheet up. No. My enchanting music ability. So I will use that to cast sleep at this point here, which should affect both of the dogs and possibly the shaman. I am not mistaken.
You can arrange it so the two dogs and the shaman are hit. What's the radius of sleep?
20 feet from a point I choose.
That's the radius?
Yes.
Okay.
I
So
will pull up the spell now. 90 feet from me, and
that's a 20-foot radius sphere, okay? So if you wanted to put it maybe there, you could do that.
Yes, let us do that.
That way you could get the orc as well.
Possibly. Yes.
Okay. You said you pulled up the.
21.
You said you pulled up the spell. Okay, hold on.
Yes.
I see heroism.
Oh, I hit the wrong spell.
That's all right. Sleep, 90-foot range,
Yes.
and it has a 20-foot of a point you choose. Yeah, absolutely. Looks good. And with that ability, it allowed you to convert one of your cantrips into sleep, right? Once per long rest.
Correct.
Yeah. Right. That's because you're enchanting. Okay.
That's right.
And what's my save?
No save. I rolled 21 hit points.
Oh, that's right. Against the
Creature
lowest
with-
hit points.
Correct.
Yeah. Okay, so the Cerberus runts, they both like shake their heads and try to, like, one of the heads falls asleep and the other two kind of bite it a little bit and wake it back up.
Ah, darn.
They are not affected.
I have more than 21 hit points. All right.
Correct.
That's all I shall do this turn.
Okay, but they heard you, and you know the music soothes the savage beast and all that. What else? Anything else? You're done?
That's all I'll do.
Okay. All right. Cerberus Runt 2 charges up against Ajax. And bite 1. I got to scroll. That's a hit. Okay, so 8 piercing against Ajax. Luckily, he was healed from the night before. And has to make a strength saving throw, which Ajax certainly will try. He rolls a 23, so he's probably okay. And then the second Cerberus bite rolls a 9 and misses. Yeah, Ajax is pretty strong. Okay, so Cerberus Runt 2 is done. Gallus, it's back around to you. You got a spiritual weapon in front of you. You got a Gargarin orc who's throwing javelins at you. What would you like to do?
I cannot go across it because it takes space.
You're going to do what?
Well, I cannot go over it.
No.
It's taking up the space.
Right? So what are you going to do?
Well, I'm gonna cast my spiritual weapon with my scroll.
Okay, where is your scroll at? It's not in your hand. You don't walk around with a shield, a spear, and a scroll in your teeth. Right? So your scroll is probably in your backpack. If you want to take an action to, like, drop your spear against the wall and then dig out your scroll, you can do that.
It's just force. I cannot attack it. That's troublesome.
Yeah. It's not as easy as you think. You don't have, like, a sheath of scrolls that you can just whip out like a javelin.
I'm gonna plaster it in the inside of the ship.
Yeah, there you go. Get some glue and just
Yeah.
no. Or make a little scroll / potion. Have them all in there. No.
Well, since I cannot move to there and I don't have a range weapon, I have no choice but to go into the arena.
You can do that. You can fight from down here up here if you want. You're just going to have disadvantage, but you can do that. Or you can just jump into the arena and run over there and attack a runt.
Yeah, I'm gonna go over there and attack a runt.
Okay. Yep, there you go. I would grant you advantage for having Ajax on across from you. Plus, you're going to have sneak attack because, yeah.
Dab.
A 15 on
25.
Or yeah, 25 is probably good, but I just want to see here what their armor class is. Okay. Yeah, you definitely hit, and you did 18 damage.
18 damage.
Okay, so now it's probably less than 21. No,
Yeah.
I don't know.
Possibly.
And then that's it. I have no other reason to move.
That would be right. Okay, looks good. Okay, so
Damn. I take back what I said.
what do you say?
I don't want him to have advantage of me if he want to backstab me. So I'm gonna use my bonus action to go over there.
Well, you have bonus action to... I mean, you have movement.
Yeah.
It only takes you a few, like 10 to 15, 20. You don't have to use a bonus action. You still have 10 feet of movement.
I'm gonna go over there. That's it.
Okay. So you want to deny Ajax advantage for attacking the runt. Okay, that's fine.
Like he's gonna attack the runt. He's gonna go after.
Okay. Doesn't matter. It's not his action anyway. Crassus. It comes back around to him. And he's going to strike Xermates, or at least try. Because now we're in a brand new round. A little bit of his saliva gets on you. Because it's like those, like Turner and Hooch, that dog that's got the saliva just dripping everywhere. And yeah,
Like a bulldog.
Yeah, that's him. It's gross. And is that already added in? It's not added in. Oh, it is added in. Is it not added in? Well, we'll find out if he hits. It is. He rolls a 20 to hit you. No, yep, disadvantage. He rolls a 20 to hit you. Does that hit?
I was muted. Yeah, that hits.
Okay. So not only do you take 15 bludgeoning, but you also take a little bit of fire damage. The saliva burns.
Mm.
Yeah, so it's actually like on his club. There's so much saliva, it's everywhere. It's not acid, and it's not poison. It's actually fire, but really all it is just his saliva burns you, a lot like acid. But it's just treated like fire. So if you got fire resistance, you would actually resist it. Okay, so that's his first attack. But it's not concentration for your cloak.
It is not.
It's just if you die.
Yes.
Okay. So he rolls a 22 with his
With
second.
disadvantage?
Yes.
Oh my goodness, yeah, that hits.
For 13 bludgeoning and 3 fire.
I am down.
Have you learned nothing from my mistakes and not going in alone?
It's usually not a problem.
And then he says, "Hail Hydra."
In your ears.
Okay. The shaman moves the spiritual weapon up to Gallus and with her bonus action and tries to hit him with it. Where is her character sheet? There it is.
Yeah.
A 28 hits.
Yeah.
Does 11 damage.
Man, I hate that thing.
And then she uses Produce Flame. Does a 19 hit?
Yes.
For 8 damage.
Where's Raxus at?
I don't know. He's hiding behind a pillar, it looks like. Okay, but
Coward.
she's done. Okay, Gargarin Orc B says, "Oh, I have a clear path now." He's got a 30-foot movement. Yes, and he's aggressive, so he's using his bonus action to move up to this these 4 guys standing here, and give me a roll to see who he attacks.
All right.
Because he does attack your gang.
I think that's actually me.
Right, I think it had to be a 6 or better.
Yes.
So he rolls.
Yeah, it had to be higher than 6. Yep. So he actually hits me. I mean, they're all me. So.
Right,
Really?
but he rolls a 25.
That, in fact, hits me.
But he only does 6 damage. It's a crit, actually. He rolled a crit, and he only does 6 points of damage. That's pretty weak, I think. But that's all he has. 1 attack. Okay. We go to Argus. You are standing next to this Gargarin Orc that is using a giant club.
Not cool. Okay, question about healing.
Uh-huh.
If someone is at 0 exactly.
They're not.
They have to do-
They're not. He is at 0, but he took more than his hit points.
Oh, okay.
You stop counting at 0.
If I heal him at this point, does that just count as a success on a death save?
No. It gives him hit points, and he wakes
Oh,
up.
he goes back up?
Right.
Okay.
Well, he's prone, but yeah, he'll wake up.
He'll wake up. Okay. I yell at Zermedes.
And
Get up.
that's another thing. He can hear you because he's in the middle of death saves, which means he's on the ground moaning and groaning and complaining about, dying. He's like, "Oh, I'm dying over here," and he can hear you. Yeah, so no problem. Healing word will work on him.
4. Oh, wait, after it's 7.
Nice.
Maximum healing.
All right. So, because Gargarin Orc B has Mage Slayer, whenever you cast a spell next to him, he gets to take a reaction attack against you. I'm kidding. He does not have Mage Slayer.
Oh.
I was about to say.
You could have seen the sweat.
No.
Okay.
But yeah, so you get that free spell off. Anything else?
Yes, as my action, we're gonna do a little bit of shape shifting, and I will transform into 4.
Okay. So no, you will change shape. Your things don't
stay.
change shape, right? They stay, or do they change? I think we said
They're
they changed
mirrors.
last time.
Yeah, it's up to you. I don't think it's super clear in this spell.
I'm gonna read it. Duplicate yourself in the space until the spell ends. The duplicates move with you and mimic your actions. Yeah, it mimics your actions. It's an action to change shape, right?
It is my action to change shape. But
Yeah.
I feel like the word
So they would change shape. They would act like they're changing shape.
Well,
All
they're
right.
mirror images, so yeah.
Yeah, so they all four of you change into wolves. Yeah, I think that's what I ruled last time, so we'll
That
stick
is
with
what we
it.
did last time.
We'll stick with it.
Cool.
So you're trying to replace yourself with this copy of the wolf. What I plan
Yeah.
to do for you in the future is make your token a double-sided token. Right now, it's not a double-sided token. I am going to just put you over there so you can see everything in the. But you're not really there.
Okay. Sounds good.
If I do
That's 11.
this. Boop, there we go. All right, so you've used your bonus action, your action. You still have movement.
Yeah. Sure. I think this is gonna be needed. I think
If you
I'll-
move, he's going to attack with a reaction.
Yeah, I think that is necessary.
Okay.
Oh shoot.
A wolf must have high speed, right?
Yes, 40.
Okay, but before you move, go ahead and give me a roll to see who he attacks.
Okay. Oh, that is not how that works.
It's just a d20, I think.
I tried going back. Okay, 5. Oh.
Still
The
yourself,
real
right?
wolf. Yeah.
Okay. He rolls a 10.
That does not hit me.
Does not hit a wolf.
Oh, right. Wolf AC is different.
I think a wolf has
Oh,
one
11,
dex, right?
12, yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah, wolf has
It
better
would have
AC
been
than me.
sad.
Okay,
That-
so go ahead and move away from him. Do your move.
And we are gonna run all the wolf pack.
Wolf back.
A wolf shouldn't have 30. Okay, that was him. Never mind. I don't know what I was thinking. Let me.
3 heads, we have 4, baby.
That would help. And.
But I'm pretty sure these 3 heads bites more than yours.
Okay, now you should be able to see the wolf's hit points. Or everybody should be able to see it. Okay. Are you.
When these runs out, he just wild shape back, right?
Right, anything that's excessive goes to his character.
Alright.
So,
So,
are you done moving?
26 damage. Well, I'm down.
Argus? Argus?
I guess.
Oh wait, yeah. Sorry, that's the end of my turn.
Okay.
That's all.
Okay. All right. So let me do this.
We run into range so we can be hit. Let's go.
Don't worry, I'm gonna do a ninja vanish.
All right, Raxus, it's your time to shine.
Come on, baby.
What are you gonna do?
Is there any way I can go around Zermaze to go on the other side?
You
All right,
can
I'm gonna-
end your movement on the ally side.
All right.
Well,
I'm
you
gonna
could
go
jump.
down.
You could jump down into the pool, run past him, and then get back up. But
All right. I'll do that.
you don't
Gonna
have the movement.
Oh, but on the way, on the way, I can mess up one of those runs.
Okay, you could get down here probably. What's your movement?
I got 40 feet of movement.
There's 40 feet right there.
How can? What? I need
I'm a
to-
minute guard.
That's 40 feet, and you can hit this runt right there if you want.
Well, I know what I'm doing. Let's get it.
Okay. A 16 does hit the runt, and you do 10 damage. Is that right?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Man, I need to do some sprinting.
Yeah, that runt disappears. He dies. Bones crack.
And as a bonus action, hey, Zmed, you get Shield of Faith. I will +2 to your AC.
Okay. So you're giving Zermates a Shield of Faith.
Yeah, because with how much
How
he's
come
gonna
it
mess
didn't
up,
get marked?
he's gonna need it.
There we go.
So good luck, man. And that's my turn.
So
Okay, you were moving. You were counting. Okay, use a clock.
So Argus doesn't speak right now. He understands us, but he just growls, right?
Woof.
Woof, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Well, you just see this pack of wolves come charging up next to you, and you don't
But
really
I've
know.
seen him transform.
Have you?
2 hours ago.
Yeah, yeah. You probably saw it happen. He's a werewolf. Okay.
This exact set of spells too.
Zermetes, it is you. You have a Shield of Faith. You have advantage. You're prone.
I stand up.
Absolutely.
Okay. Now, I'm gonna hit him.
Okay.
Hiya.
Yeah.
17
Oh, well, I don't know. It hits.
for 14.
Oh, wait. Hold on. You did 14?
Yes.
Okay. That's just enough for that to trigger something.
I hate it here.
Rage.
Isn't even his final
I
form.
hate it here.
Okay. As a reaction to being damaged, he spits on you. But this time, flames come flying out of his mouth like a dragon. You get a dex saving throw.
Oh my goodness, what is this man?
He is.
Come on, you're a
he
cat.
is-
Yes, you're a cat.
Okay, so you save, which means you take half damage.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's see
Dude,
how
what
much.
in the world?
43 half to 21.
So that's why we take care of the small fries and then get the bus together.
You are not killed outright.
Wait, was it 40-10?
It was.
You rolled like 17.
those
and
are-
19.
Yeah.
Those are 20s. Wait, 19.
Okay, hang on. I got something checked that I shouldn't have checked. Yep, I see it. We'll re-roll.
Double exclamation points at the end.
Thank you for catching that.
I'm like,
Okay, 26 to 13. It goes to 13.
all right.
You're still at 0. Right? So Zermetes stands up, strikes him, boom, he gets blasted in the face by a burning fire, and then he passes back out.
What in the world is this man?
It's not a man. He's a
Not a man,
gargarin.
it's
He's a
orc.
gargarin orc from the Volcano Mountains.
I think we're gonna let Ajax handle him. Our big HP sack over there.
Does that knock out his? Does that knock your concentration out? I think it does.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Boop.
he's unconscious.
That's right. He's no longer. You can mark that timer off. It's gone.
The timer was for the Cloak of Stars.
Okay. Well, you're not dead yet.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So, Ajax. Nope. There's still a runt next to me.
We'll take care of it.
Yeah, you certainly will. So he strikes the runt.
Oh.
Reckless. He decides to attack recklessly. What? Ajax, come on now. What the hell what's going on over here?
What's going on, big guy?
Yeah, there we go. Let's do that again. Let's try that again. He rolls with advantage a 23. And he does 6 damage. And Ajax only gets 1 attack. Cerberus Runt attacks Ajax. It's like a one-on-one duel here.
It's not gonna be for long.
That's a hit. And that's a hit. So he takes 10 damage. And he has to make 2 strength saving throws. Okay, yeah. Okay, so he makes it. Doesn't get knocked prone, but he does take 10 damage. Ouch. Yeah, he's pretty much locked into battle with this runt. Epifanio in the doorway.
Really close to an orc right now. Hello.
Really close to an orc.
The Spell Slayer.
He's
Yes,
not.
the
He's
spell
he's
slayer
actually
orc.
not. He's a faux spell slayer. Or yeah. Mage slayer. Epifanio.
Come on, goat man.
Okay, everybody else, remember, you can see the turn order, know when your turn's getting ready to come up, have your plan in place ready to go when it becomes your turn.
I do. Seeing the Leonin down again,
Yep.
I have no choice but to try and revivify his morale. This is the second time. Third time, and you'll have to buy me a drink, my friend. And I will cast a 2nd level healing word at him.
Okay.
As much as I can. Ah, Jesus.
4 points.
Some.
It is better than nothing.
Yep.
I keep
He's
rolling.
conscious. And prone.
And for now, let's pretend he's already got disadvantage on attack, but it cancels out. Does disadvantage stack in this game?
No.
Or is
No.
it just okay?
If you have both, it just cancels out. No matter how many of each you have.
She's 85 feet. She's
But advantage and disadvantage cancel out.
yes. I'm going to work my way around.
Mm-hmm.
10, 15, 20. Just jump down and
I'm not actually standing there if you want to move to that square.
It's fine. I just need to be within 60 feet. 25. 30.
Yep.
Gotcha. And I will, seeing as it doesn't matter with him, because he's already got disadvantage, I'd just be doing a little bit of damage. But to her, buff, I will call out. You call that the magic? I call that a magic pointy stick. Is that all you've got? And no, not that one. One.
She gets distracted by all these dancing lights. Okay, no. So, vicious mockery wisdom saving throw.
Correct.
She can understand you, and she didn't have to anyway, but
Yeah. I don't speak. I just understand. That's a different spell.
right. Are you within 60 feet of her? You are.
According
You
to
have to
this-
be, right?
Yeah.
Yep,
Yes,
yep.
according
So
to the
wisdom saving throw. Where's my wisdom? There
Like,
it
you is. cannot speak it, you can understand it. I'm just picturing like you see subtitles.
Yeah.
She rolls a 10.
Oh my god!
Okay, so she takes 2 damage.
Yes, but she has disadvantage on just melee, or is it any attack?
It's good to know because she's attacking you right now.
Next attack. Spell or melee. Fantastic.
Okay.
Ignore, sorry. I am click happy right now. Okay.
If she can hear you but not understand you. Okay, yeah. Disadvantage on her next attack roll. Okay, that's good because she's reacting to someone within 60 feet of her, damaging her.
Jeez.
You are surrounded by hellish flames.
Oh.
Make a dex save.
Oh boy. Luckily, I am proficient.
So it's not disadvantage for her. It's not an attack roll. Your target number was a 12.
Oh.
Yeah. So you only take 4d10. No.
Boy.
8 halved to 4.
I can tank that.
Yeah, you take 4 points of damage. Are you concentrating on anything? I don't think so.
Currently.
No.
Okay. So yeah, she freaks out, and then fire appears around you and burns you, singes you just a little bit, but you dance out of the way. And are you done?
I am done.
Wow, okay. She will have disadvantage on her next attack roll, which will be the spiritual weapon most likely. Okay, Gallus, what are you doing?
Movement.
You can do that.
Stab.
Well, you crit, right? Because you have advantage. And so you did all that damage, which totals to 26. Is that right?
Well, person.
Of 21. Yeah, 26.
All right. Well, the runt doesn't like that and decides to expire on you.
I do not vibe with this world.
That's right. All right. Now what?
Then
How much movement have you used to get there?
25, so I got...
You got
still
5
my
more.
Cunning action.
You got 5 more. But then you could do a cunning action.
So... If Argus can understand me, I'm gonna go over there and prepare to give him a boost.
Well, you can climb up. It's just a athletics roll. If you got movement.
It's more badass to
And
launch at a wolf.
And it'll count as an extra 5 feet. So 5 foot up, and then it's actually 6, but we'll round it off to 5.
Well,
Okay.
I don't have that movement. I only have 5 left, so.
Right. So you're there. All right, Crassos. Now that Zermetes is awake, maybe I should attack him.
That's why we wait before healing the guy.
Yeah, I'm going to do that. No mercy. But my advantage is counteracted with the disadvantage, so it's just a normal giant club. And I'm going to wait a second to see if anything gets caught up. And no. Okay, so let's try it again. There we go.
Yeah.
He rolls a 14, which I think misses you.
That is correct. It does.
So he will have to try it again. 19.
19 does hit, yes.
Nope, I gave you Shield of Faith.
Yeah, that makes my AC a 19.
You tried. So that means 11. 10 bludgeoning, 1 fire.
Boop.
He's back to 0. But you haven't had to make a death saving throw. Okay, so
And
he is.
you guys aren't getting hit for all this massive damage, so that's good.
So
Well,
he
okay.
is not going to move. He likes his position. We go to Hexaxis. Okay, Hexaxis.
This one is so being forgotten.
She's going to attack the wolves with the spear. So give me a target. Who is she attacking? Which wolf?
It's
One
a
of-
big wolf.
One of the wolves, right? Okay, so what's its armor class?
12.
It's 10 plus your dex. Its dex modifier, right? It doesn't have armor.
It has no. It has AC 13 on the wolf. I assume that it's just 10 plus. It's Dex mod, which or no. I guess that's an extra AC.
No, it's your illusion
Is
has
it
its
my
own.
illusion AC?
Yeah.
Okay.
It has a 10 plus. What?
Yeah. I have to open up that now.
I'm just scrolling up. There it is. Manor illusion. Here we go. It is a duplicate's AC equals 10 plus your dex modifier.
Okay.
Not its dex modifier. But because you're a wolf, it's the wolf's dex modifier.
Oh.
Not your
Okay.
human form. It's you're in a wolf form.
My wolf dex. Okay, so my wolf dex is +2.
12.
Okay, what's
So-
your wolf's armor class?
13.
Okay. But the illusion has one
That's
less.
one less.
Okay. Let's go ahead and give it a spear to the chest.
Does it have disadvantage on this? From
Well,
the
Why would it have disadvantage?
It's
A
a
mock
spear.
mock?
Because of what?
Although maybe it's not. From
Oh,
the
yes.
mock.
It has disadvantage because of the mockery.
Alright.
Because of the mockery, yes.
Well, I guess it doesn't matter.
Okay, I don't know what
That
I
hits.
rolled.
And
So she rolls a
This is
16 for one debt.
so now there's only triplet wolves.
Well, there's 2 wolves and then yourself, right? Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
Which is also a wolf.
Yeah,
Yes.
truly. Okay, so that was her disadvantage attack. Now she's going to produce flame against your wolves. So go ahead and tell me which one she hits.
Come on. Yay.
That's for sure a
That's a wolf.
fake wolf. Yeah.
Okay. And that is going to require
12 AC
a
is a miss.
11. Yeah. Okay, missed your duplicate. She's done. I see you, Hoplite. Okay. Gargarin Orc. It's time for him to get out of this place. No, yeah, we'll just do what's normal. I'm gonna come up to this satyr here who's casting spells and try to hit you over the head with a big club.
Bonk.
23. I'm going to assume that hits you for 7 bludgeoning.
Stefan?
Are you frozen? Or are you just sitting motionless?
I'm here.
Okay. Take your 7 damage.
Gotcha. I shall take it.
Are you concentrating on anything?
I'm not currently.
Okay, you're good then. Argus.
All right. The wolf cannon.
The wolf pulled.
Exactly. Okay. So the wolves, all 3 wolves, are gonna charge, and as they charge,
Right. What is its movement?
40.
Right. So how are you going to get out of the pit?
I want to
You're
give
going
him a
to
boot.
Jump
He's gonna climb on
top
me.
of the back of Gallus and leap.
Right. It's still going to be an athletics roll, but I have to see some movement. Yeah, that's 50 feet right there.
Oh, isn't not 40 from my.
Nope.
If I want to get to this square.
Nope, that's 50.
So
Actually, it's an actual 5, so it'd be 45.
Oh, okay.
It's an extra 5 to go up, to climb up out. Now, what about there? Or what about this spot right here?
Where did my ruler go? What is it? What is ruler under?
It's under the magnifying glass.
35. So yeah, 40
Yeah,
would be there.
you could go 40 right there. Yeah, you can go there.
Can you pick out which one? Which square?
The one that's
okay.
50-50.
Right here.
Yeah, you can go there.
Am I leaped up? Am I on top?
You're partially up, climbing out. You would have disadvantage.
Okay. Question. I have pack tactics as a wolf.
Yeah, but you're
Illusions do not count as wolves.
correct.
And
If
Gallus
Gallus
is too
was
far
standing right, if Gallus was standing next to her, you would get that advantage.
All right. Well, in that case, this
Just
was
a
cooler.
couple of rogues being.
In practice, but I guess I have to roll it again. So it's a 13.
Right, with disadvantage?
Yeah.
Okay, hang on. I'm on a ruler for some reason. Okay. It looks like that's going to be a miss. That is going to be a miss. But I wanted to check something. There, now that I'm off the ruler, I can actually select. Yeah. Okay, yeah, you're good. Anything else?
I think that's all.
I think that's all. I think you are correct. But now she's engaged. Okay, so Raxus.
Wait, sorry. Question. I was
Okay.
trying to find my ruler. For some reason, the ruler is like right below the magnifying glass. For some reason, it's been replaced by like a dice. That. Do you know? Do you know how to fix that? If not, I can just mess around with it.
You just click it. What do you mean a dice?
Like it looks like a.
There
dice
should be
and-
there should be a thin line, right? Like a.
Oh yeah. There's a thin,
Click that
small
and
thin
select it. If you select it, it'll open back up.
Okay. Okay. Cool. Awesome.
You got it set? Okay, good. Okay, Raxus, back to you. So you got Crassus up there preparing to just give some death saves to Zermedes.
Nope, because I'm getting up there.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, you could get right there, no problem. That just counts as 15 feet of movement. Yep.
And let's get to work.
Okay. Okay, so an 18. What am I on? I'm on the measuring tool. Okay. That hits him. And
For 11 damage.
are you only going to do 11 damage?
Yep, that's all I'm going to do.
Okay.
And then I'm going to action surge.
Yeah, but before you do that, he reacts with a breath weapon, hitting you, and you get to make a dex saving throw.
Oh no!
Oh no.
All you needed was more than 11. Okay.
Alright.
22 damage.
I'm still alive.
He's like, okay. Spitting all over you. Now, you can action surge if you'd like.
Alright, and I'm going to add a menacing attack on top of this.
Well, if you hit him. You
If I
get
hit-
to choose to add after you hit. If you don't roll damage. But that's fine. Yeah, menacing, right? Superiority dice. So a
Yep.
23 definitely hits, and you do 21 damage.
Yep, and let me pull up what Just give me one pull up menacing attack.
Yeah, if you would. He does not breathe on you. You can only do that once
Yeah,
per
make
round.
a DC 13 Wisdom save or be frightened of me.
Okay. Isn't that a knockdown one that you just clicked?
No,
Yeah.
that's the.
You just
I
clicked
did-
the knockdown one. I'm reading it. When you hit a creature with a weapon attack, you can expend attempt to knock the target down. You clicked on the wrong one. But it's still going to be a wisdom save, right? Okay, that'll work.
Yep, 13.
Until the end of your next turn. Okay.
Yup.
He rolls an 18.
Well, it was my best shot, and I will second wind myself.
Oh, okay. That's good. He's not afraid of you. But he is worried about you because you're active and Zermedes is not. Zermedes, you get a death saving throw opportunity.
Okay. That's a fail.
Yeah, that's one. Okay. Ajax, I'm going to help. I'm going to attack with disadvantage because I want this guy dead. But I'm going to go reckless, so it'll be a normal attack. 10. He missed. Okay, Epiphania.
Alright. Seeing as Hermetis is one bad club away from going to the Elysian Plains, I'll use my last spell slot to try and get him up again.
Healing word.
Friend, this should be an expensive drink. Okay, it's better than nothing. It's why I'm cursed with this spell.
You don't get bardic inspirations until a long rest.
Correct.
Okay.
So,
Yeah, because you could normally throw a bardic inspiration in there to give him a little extra, but not
I did it
now.
the first time, and no, I need to get my charisma up.
And you guys are only 3rd level, so.
Yeah,
Okay, so 3 points, Zermedes. He's awake. He can't be. You get rid of all your death saves because all healing brings that back to 0. Anything else?
I actually will take a deep breath and try and channel the light of Apollo from one of power to one of calming, and I will try and a calming presence around me so that I am no longer a target and the others can focus on the true enemies here, and I might back off now. So that is all I will do.
Okay, so now I'm going to have to make charisma saving throws if I want to attack you.
Correct.
Or choose another target. Okay. Wait. Spell or attack must first make a charisma. Okay. Anything else? Are you going to move or do anything like that?
I'm not going to risk the attack even with that ability, so I will just stay put.
Just stand still. Gotcha. Gallus.
I'm gonna climb up.
Yeah.
And stab. He is threatening her, right?
Yeah. You don't have advantage, but you do have sneak attack.
Alright. Please, gods of the dices. They have failed me.
Well, a 12 is not bad. It's just not good enough.
Darn.
Anything else?
No.
Okay. The man, the myth, The legend gets his breath weapon back, and in his mind, he is thinking out loud, Ajax, you traitor to your people, and he strikes Ajax with advantage. Whoop, that's Ajax. With a great club. And he rolls a 17, which hits for 9, 10, 11, 12 damage against Ajax. And then he strikes him again. Or tries to. Hits him for another 17. Ajax is now pretty low on hit points. He's about where you guys are at now. Okay, and now Crasso says, all right, who wants to damage me next? I just can't wait to use my breath weapon. Hail Hydra. Okay.
Hail Hydra.
Practice just looks super annoyed with this man. Just shut up.
Excessus, I think that's too far. Yep, that's too far to move. So it'll move up to there. And it will try to attack, making a charisma saving throw, right? Charisma save?
Charisma save.
And I have to beat a
12.
12. I rolled a 6.
Oh.
Okay, so she's done because she can't move it, attack, and move it again. So she can't do that. So she's done. No, wait, that's her bonus action. So she has an action. Okay, I got 2 people next to me. What do I want to do?
Well, there are 3 wolves.
There are
Extra.
quite a few wolves. I guess I'm going to produce flame, and I'm going to shoot the hoplite that's up on level with me. I rolled an 11.
No.
All right, so that's a miss. And she will not move. Okay. Orc B shuffles around to there and looks to attack Epifanio. But he has to make a charisma saving throw. He rolls a 10 and fails, so he'll just go ahead and attack Ajax. With the giant club. He hits him for 9. Ajax is down to about a handful of hit points. Just so you know. Argus, it's back to you.
All right. First, no longer. Yeah, no longer the standing below. We scoot over. So
You could go to
fully
right.
caught up.
You could go to right here and
And
give
have
him
advantage.
advantage, and it would give you advantage as well.
Okay, I already get advantage, but I will give my ally advantage as well by going here.
Right.
And,
You're a druid class.
yeah, I get my pack tactics.
Hang on, I'm
the
checking.
wolf.
I'm checking something.
And that means you're gonna have it, but I'm not gonna have it.
Right.
Oh.
Druids don't provide
Okay.
advantage. That's what I had to check.
Okay. Yeah,
I don't
But
even
I'm-
know my own rules. Okay.
But if the shaman turns her back, faces me, maybe. Okay.
Does the wolf is still a druid?
Yeah, he's still a druid.
Ah.
But
Okay,
you have your own pack tactics.
Yes, my own pack tactics. We get advantage. All 3 wolves. So I'll roll the bite. So 21 to hit.
Will you please post shape shifting or whatever it's called, the form.
Wild shape.
Wild shape. Yeah. Just click on it and it'll post. It's in your abilities on the right.
Yeah. Wild shape here, and then like that.
Yeah.
That's a lot of.
Yeah.
That's a lot of facts.
Don't worry, I know what I'm looking for. Okay, so you don't have any lair or
I don't get
yeah, you don't get their special abilities, but you do get you get their stats and their proficiencies.
Oh, you don't have pack tactics.
You don't get you can't use legendary actions. You get the hit points, the hit dice. No, it doesn't say that. He gets the pack tactics because that's not a legendary action or a lair action. So yeah, so you get it. That's what I was checking because I knew you didn't get some things.
Yeah, I don't get the legendary actions.
Right. So
Either way, though, it was my first attack was higher.
right. So make sure you have always roll with advantage on your monster. If you don't have it, I can fix it real quick.
Is that in the setting?
It's under the character sheet. Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
Always roll advantage and add. Okay, there we go. Okay, so that first attack was a 21 and an 8.
Yes.
Right? We're going to ignore that, and you're just going to roll an attack again.
Okay.
There we go. So you got an 18 with advantage. So you hit. You did 7 piercing, right? Okay. And I have to make a strength save, right, or something?
Yes, or be knocked prone.
Strength save or be knocked prone. And then she
down.
And then she breathes on you.
Oh.
No, I shouldn't. Hold on. But let me just get a strength save first. 18. So she doesn't get knocked down, but she does ask you. Some fire appears around one of your wolves, I guess. It doesn't say. I mean, even a spell attack has to pick. So go ahead and tell me who she hits.
An illusion.
Yeah, one of the illusions is even. Yeah, it's going to take 2d10 damage, so it's automatically.
Okay, it dies.
Yeah, you're down to 1. Okay, if I can get there.
So yeah, I think as a wolf, the wolf jumps and like bites down and holds onto her arm, but as like the weight tries to like bring her down, she like shakes it off. And,
well,
so
your illusion has no weight.
Or like my actual attack.
Right. Well, she is an orc, so she's pretty strong. But that's all you get, right? One attack?
Yep, that's it.
Are you done with any? Are you done?
That's all. That's
okay. Okay. She took some damage. She's not concentrating on anything. Okay, perfect.
Is her
I'm gonna
spectral spear not concentrating?
No, it's until she casts another summonings or 1 minute. That's it.
Let me give you that token there. All right. To remind me that people have to roll to attack you. Okay. Raxus. This guy looks like he's ready to... He's taking a deep breath.
I'm going to hit him and try and make it a trip attack.
Okay. You would have advantage because Zermedes is not incapacitated.
So 15 then.
Yeah, a 15 misses. That would not expend your superiority dice because you don't have to add it until you hit.
Nope. And, well, I tried. That's all I can really do.
Okay. Zermedes.
Yeah, that-
Okay. Well, once again, I will climb to my feet.
Just know that he's just wanting to breathe on you.
Yeah.
But then again, you'll do damage to him because he can't breathe until he takes damage.
Yeah. Man, this is...
You have potions.
Yeah, I do. And that's not gonna heal me for enough, though. So... I... am just gonna say... Screw it and hit him.
Okay.
I mean, that's what we're here for.
Right.
Finish him.
So... Hiya? Oh, I shouldn't have that extra 3. So it's 25 for 5.
Okay, so you do 5 damage.
Mm-hmm.
He breathes on you. You get a dex saving throw.
Yeah. Yep. 12.
I think that's not enough. I'm checking. Yep, 12 is not enough. So you'll take the full damage here. 27. It's not enough to
0.
kill you outright.
Yeah.
I mean, I could roll another 10 and then you would have been just dead.
Yeah.
And then your cloak would
Right.
disappear. Okay, so you can mark that down by 1.
I did.
Ajax, don't hurt my friends. Boom. With disadvantage, but he's reckless. So he's back to normal. He rolls a 9. Okay, he misses. Epiphania.
You have no spells. For the purposes of trying to stabilize someone, would I need certain materials, or could I attempt just a medicine check to kind of just stabilize him to stop death throws?
Yeah, you can just use your hands and your strips of cloth from his clothes or whatever, or just take some dirt and stick it in the wound. It's just a 10 or better medicine check. If you have a med kit, you get automatic stabilizations without die rolls.
Right.
If you have the med kit feat, the med kit roll heals like a D6, I think, for every use that you do. But yeah, you could just medicine roll. Okay, he's gonna maybe get a disadvantage to see if he can hit you. So he has to make a charisma 17. So he'll go ahead and hit you with his giant club. He rolls a 10. He misses.
It misses.
Yeah. So you climb up, get next to him, and
We'll
medicine. All you need is a 10. A 9 is not good enough. This round. Okay. Because you get another round. All right. Gallus. You have advantage. No, you don't.
No, I don't.
But you do have sneak attack.
Hiya!
8 is close, but not close enough. You miss. So you're stabbing and she's dodging. She's getting pulled down by wolves and stuff. Okay. It's a little bit of activity going on over there. Anything else?
No.
All right. The man. The myth. He's going to attack Ajax. Yeah,
The
Ajax,
Bane.
you got to go. You are not a nice orc.
He's a very nice orc.
He had advantage. He crit him. Ajax goes down. He is at 0 hit points. A little bit of fire, a little bit of hitting. I think he's got a second attack. He does. He's going to hit the Minotaur. He rolls a 9. He misses you.
I will riposte that man.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
No.
You have
No,
advantage. You don't have advantage. Okay. I was going to say you would, but he's actually incapacitated. So you miss. So you don't do any damage. But I was curious, and I'm going to have to look up a rule. Just for curiosity's sake. Really? Am I in the right place? It says no results. One result was removed from your search based on your campaign's sharing settings. Really? Okay. I'm looking at reactions, right? Because coming into this round, he doesn't have any reactions, but it's his turn. Do you regain your reactions at the end of your turn? I think that's right. And that's what I was checking. Because you're hitting him during his turn.
Yes.
Stabilizing.
Did you find the loophole?
Well, it's not a... Well, whatever it is, I'll share with you. Because I typed in reactions, and it doesn't like my reaction. Trying to search. Yeah, it says it's removed due to sharing. So, and I tried actions, and whoops, I can't spell. But I tried actions, and it wants to go to action surge. Okay, hold on. Here we go. Okay, your turn. Here it is. Bonus actions. Reactions. Oh, no. It says you can, at the start of your next turn, you regain your reactions. Yeah. So if you damaged him, he would have attacked you. All right. But either way, his turn is over. He knocked Ajax out and he missed you, and then you reposted and riposte. And we go to the druid or the shaman. The shaman. What's more damaging to me? I don't know. You all look pretty damaging. The spiritual weapon flies up to attack Raxus. $27,
That'll do it.
but it only does 4 damage. And then she, with her action, she's not going to cast a spell. She's going to use her bronze dagger on Gallus. She rolls a 25, which we know hits. So she does more than 7 damage. So Gallus is at 0. He falls prone, and he's dying.
Damn.
Okay, the Gargarin Orc steps over here, makes a charisma saving throw. Or just a charisma check, right? No, charisma saving throw.
Saving throw.
Failed. Okay. So because he can't attack you, he's going to attack Zermates. Because... Okay, let me get rid of these runts. They're gone. Because Zermates is prone, but higher, it cancels out. So... he rolls a 20, hitting Zermates, causing 2 failed death saves. Right. Okay. Argus, it's back to you.
Sorry, when that changes things, I just want to check the range on a spell real quick.
You can't cast a spell.
You're wolf.
Not in wolf form right now.
Right.
And I think I'm a little slightly out of range.
But you can move and then use an action to turn back. And then, because you're going to be trying to... Right, turning back's an action?
That's an action, but the spell I'm casting is a bonus action.
Oh, okay, okay. So you're okay. You can still move, but she'll get a reaction. Yeah.
Yeah.
Looking back on it, I think it would have been best to have the multiform attack Krasos, because there's a chance that his breath would hit your forms.
Yeah. But wolf cannon.
Wolf cannon.
Yeah, okay. I think, to save our friend from dying here, because he's gonna make his roll before the satyr gets to go.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm going to move.
Hopefully he has DM inspiration. Using it on a death save.
Yeah, well, let's avoid that for now. I'll turn back into a human.
Okay.
And the wolf is gone.
Yeah.
And
I
then,
gotcha.
as that's my action, and as my bonus action, it is just in range, 60 feet. I yell at Zermates to get up. Not die. Don't die.
Okay, so you do a healing word?
Yeah. Yep, let me cast that real quick. Spells, healing word. That is my last one.
Guys should have spread those healing potions out. Okay, 5 points back to Zermates.
It won't last long.
We know.
But now you're back to 0 death saves. That's good. Okay. Anything else, Argus? That's just a bonus action and an action. And a little bit of movement.
Yeah.
You're done. All right. Raxus. He's breathing heavy.
I'm going to try and trip attack him.
You're going to try to trip attack him. You have advantage. An 18 does hit. So
14?
you do 14 damage?
I have to make a strength save. Be knocked prone.
Okay. He rolls a 22.
Yeah, that succeeds. Was worth a shot.
Okay, so he breathes on you. Make a dex saving throw.
No.
You take 24 points of damage. That puts you to 0, and you drop prone, bleeding out.
And your shield of faith now goes away.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Wait, who's clicking on things? Okay. Shield of Faith is gone. Got it. Zermedes.
Finally,
You have 5 hit points.
I stand up
Okay.
No,
and
please
I
don't.
stab the man. I mean, he just breathed. I'm good.
He did just breathe, and it's not his turn.
So I'm going to stab him.
Okay.
High chop. 15?
Unfortunately, you don't have the ability to hit him. It misses. 15 misses.
Oh my goodness. But that was such good damage.
It was.
Okay, then I'm going to flurry of blows.
You're going to spend a key point?
Yes.
Okay.
I haven't been able to do that yet.
I know. He's been focusing on this foreigner, this crazy
rat.
wolf-looking creature he's never seen before.
Okay.
Or
I'm gonna hit him.
I mean lion creature.
High chop. 24.
24 is close.
And he needs to make a save. Which kind? A dex save.
Why?
Open hand technique. I hit him with a flurry of blows.
Right, but why? Why does he need to make a dex save?
Or be knocked prone.
Okay.
He also, if he fails this, can't take reactions until the end of my next turn.
Oh.
He rolls a 21.
Oh.
He rolled a 20.
1.
Well, that passes.
That would have
Have
been
my
good.
second-
He couldn't take reactions would be really good. Okay,
Have my
but you can hit him
second-
again, though.
Yeah. No, I can't.
If you had advantage.
Yeah.
Okay, so you slap him about. Anything else? Action
no,
surge?
I'm gonna stay where I am so that he can't hit the satyr.
Okay, because this gargantuan orc is going to hit you because he doesn't want to hit this satyr.
Yeah. I did what I can.
Okay, Ajax, believe it or not, gets a death saving throw. Hey, that's a green. Okay, so Ajax is bleeding out over there. Epifanio.
Yes.
The orc doesn't want to hit you. He wants to hit the
Yeah.
guy.
I have the high ground, don't I?
You do. You have advantage if you attack the orc.
I'm going to actually try and defer this attack because we need you to take down the big guy. Yes, I will actually draw my dagger, putting my lyre to the side, and I will strike down at the Gorgon orc below me. It will drop my ability, but I feel like I need to be more of a target.
Only if you hit him or if you attack him.
Which I'm going to attack, so
I mean, is it dropped if you attack or if you hit?
yes. If I
Okay.
attack,
Okay.
I believe. I will double check though.
Yeah.
We'll post it. Feature doesn't protect you if you make an attack or cast a spell. Yeah.
That affects an enemy creature.
Oh, okay. So I would have to hit.
Yeah.
Maybe I can at least draw his ire.
Well,
I
is
will.
it attack or cast a spell that affects a creature? I think that's
it's
what
the
it is.
part. Yeah.
Yeah. So I think it is. You are right. If you attack, it drops.
Well, here goes. 15 hit.
Yes, a 15 does hit that orc. I think.
I will
Let me double check. It does. He's got natural armor. That means skin. And you do 4 piercing. Wow.
Wow.
Yeah, that's all I do.
You tire him out. Okay. Gallus.
Time for some death saves.
Death saving throw, right. You roll a d20.
Death save.
Or you can click on your character sheet and click death save. Yep, so you got a green. I can't seem to... There it goes.
Success still red. I thought it was gonna light up green.
Yep, and you're done. And so we go to the man who gets his reaction back. He can see that the only one around him is Zermedes. So I guess he's going to have to hit you over the head twice with the giant club. Does a 13 hit you? I don't think it does. Yeah. So he's going to try again. Does a 16 hit you?
No, it does not.
Okay. So he misses. So Hexa Maximus over here, whatever her name is, she sees these 2 wolves change back into 2 people, and she's like, what the hell? And uses her bonus action to move the spear closer to herself, and then uses her dagger to stab at Argus, who can tell me who she hits. I think his 16 is still your duplicate, right?
Yep.
Okay. So she needs a 12. She gets an 11.
Actually, as human, that does hit me. My armor class is 11.
Well, it's not your armor class. It's the duplicate's armor class.
Oh, right. Never mind. Yeah,
It's
yeah.
10 plus your dex mod, which is?
Yeah, 12.
Okay.
So she misses.
So she misses. Because it's kind of, you're controlling it with magic, I guess. All right, so she's happy. Gargarin B. Gargarin Orc. Wait, I can attack you now? Okay, I'm going to attack you. Okay, so he attacks you like he's been trying to. But he has disadvantage. So he rolls an 18.
I'll hit.
That's 14 bludgeoning.
I am out.
You are out as well? You had, what, 12? Okay. Boop. He drops. All right. Gargarin Orc says, look, boss, I'm doing things. Okay.
Are we going to get TPK'd?
Yep.
Argus.
Okay, yeah. Short sword attack. Also, actually, I lied before. My dex mod is only +1. It's 12 dex, it's +1, so the illusion is gone.
Right. Okay.
Okay. Short sword attack.
Yep. Zermedes and Argus are the only 2 up.
Did that not work? Okay, oh, I have to click up here.
Hey, we might end this session early tonight. Okay.
That should actually have +3 on it. So it should be a 12. Wait. Wait, how do it's a 9? Oh, it should be 9.
You have a strength of 2?
It should be using my dex. Because it's
Yeah. So why do you have it marked with strength?
That is a good question.
But either way, that would be what, 1 better, or it'd be 3 better.
It'll be 3 above. It should be 9 plus 3. Yeah.
Right. Be 3 better.
It should be
That
12.
a 12 misses.
Okay.
But let's go ahead and take a look at your character sheet.
Oh, I see. It should be dex, and then it's proficient. That's save.
Yeah. You can make an attack now just to test it.
Cool.
And of course, it added the dex of +1.
-2 to the damage. Oh, because that should be plus dex as well. Okay.
All right.
Cool.
All right, you're set. Looks good. But you missed. Anything else? That's just your action.
Oh, I think I actually have one more spell left for my bonus action.
Take a look.
Nope. Never mind. Okay. That's it then.
Okay. Raxus. Death save. Oh, almost a 20. All right, but you got a green one. You're almost there. All right. Zermetes, you are conscious. He has his reaction.
Okay. Thinking very carefully, here's what I can do. I'm going to cast Hunter's Mark on the Chief with my bonus action.
Okay.
Since I'm only going to get 1 attack anyways, I need to make it do damage.
Right, that sounds good.
Then, using my DM inspiration, I'm going to make a spear attack.
Okay, that gives you advantage.
If I ever needed a crit, I need it now. Click. 19 for 9.
Okay, so you did 9 damage.
Yeah.
I can tell you guys, he is under 20 hit points. Just throwing it out there. And he breathes on you. So you can make a dex save if you want, but I'm pretty sure it's
15?
15 passes, so it's half damage.
4 once. I need 4 once.
So 11. It doesn't kill you outright. He is the war chief. You guys should know this. Okay.
Don't tell me Argus is the only one up.
The only one up is Argus. Okay, so we go to Ajax. Or anybody might roll a 1, or a 20, I mean, or even a 1. Death save. Ajax failed 1. So he's got a pass and a failure. Epifanio gets to make a death save. You never know. Now, if you've got DM Inspiration, which you probably don't, but if you did, you could always put it on your death save. 2 failures.
Just gonna suck up that one now.
Okay. Gallus. Death save.
I'm so scared to press this button.
Yeah, I know. That is actually considered a pass. So you're at 2 passes. Okay. Everybody around him is dead.
Uh-oh.
Just for your information, I only got 1 egg.
Okay, he dashes all the way up to you. That's actually 70 feet of movement. He could move. Oh, he can only move 60 in attack. Okay, so he had to use his dash action to run all the way up and get next to you. And he's no longer hunter's marked. Okay. The wizard type is going to stab at Argus with her dagger.
I can't believe we got TPK'd.
That's a lot of damage.
That's 15, or is that 8 plus 15?
It is 8 plus 15.
Okay. Well,
So you're at 0.
good thing I have.
You have an ability.
I do have an ability. Hard
Hard to kill.
This one, or is it this one?
Advantage on death saves. But
Okay.
when you're
It's
reduced
hard
to
to kill.
0, you're not killed. You drop to 1 hit point instead.
All right, I am at 1.
Yeah, I got you. There you go. You're at 1 hit point.
We
Orc B. Your turn.
How damaged does the shaman look?
She looks like she hasn't really been cut yet.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well-
she's a little winded, but that's it. She's at full strength almost.
Okay, I'm gonna use my action. I'm gonna turn back into a wolf. So I go back to wolf form.
How many times can you do that?
Twice per short rest.
Short?
Yes.
You mean long?
I believe so. Is it long?
I believe it is short.
It might be.
It should stay in the thing. I can post it again. Wild shape.
a short or long rest.
Okay. So you can do it again.
Damn.
So you're going to switch to a wolf, which has 11 hit points.
Yep.
And a 13 armor class. Right? Okay. Which is much better than where you're at now.
Yes.
Now what?
That's my action turn. That's everything. We won't run. We'll stay and fight.
Why not, right? All right.
I got this.
All right.
Easy.
Raxus. Death saving throw. That's another green.
Right.
Mark that as a 2. Okay. Zermetes. You are at no death saves, right?
Correct.
All right. Go ahead. Give me a death save.
Are you kidding me?
Okay. So you
Where
have
was
1
that
hit
on
point.
the attack?
You have 1 hit point. And that happens before your turn starts. So you've got a turn. And everybody ran away from you.
I'm going
Now,
to-
potion.
I'm
You can't
going
really
to
talk to
give-
him.
Oh no. This is a very difficult decision.
Dang
he's not doing so well.
No, he'll be going down this next turn.
But this is more important, so I'm giving Raxus a potion.
Okay. So you're using an action to give Raxus your potion.
Yes.
Okay.
Quit.
That's 2 dice plus 2. Right? These are
Yep.
the only potions you guys have found.
Raxus, 6. Get up.
Raxus, you get 6 hit points. And no death saves. Okay. But you're still, you both are still prone. Still your turns, Hermedes.
I don't have any useful bonus actions yet. So that's it for now. I'm going to pick these guys up.
Are you going to stand up?
Oh yeah, I'm going to stand up.
Are you going to move?
No.
Okay.
I am terrified.
Ajax. Yeah, this is a challenge. He gets another green. He might stabilize himself. Epifanio needs to make a death save, and hopefully he doesn't roll a 1 through 9.
Here we go.
Do you have any inspiration? No. There it is. He's got a green. So he doesn't instantly die. Gallus. Death save.
Ah!
It's not a 1. That's good.
That would have been up.
Crasso says, "Hail Hydra," and smacks the wolf. Or tries to. For 15 damage.
What is the hit?
23. 24. Yeah, 23. Because druids
That
don't do
hits
anything.
and does 15 and turns me
You
back
only have
into
12.
human and makes me dead? Or
Correct.
unconscious.
You drop to 0 hit points. You're dying. You're not, like, dead.
yes.
Okay. Now with his second attack, he will strike your... No, he won't. He sees people are starting to act over here on the other side. He doesn't go the whole way because he can't move there and still attack. He used his action here, and then he moves 60 feet, and it's now the shaman's turn. Seeing that there's only a couple more rounds of this weapon, so she moves it over there and attacks Zermetes. Disadvantage. No. Advantage. No. It's a spell.
Disadvantage.
Disadvantage because there's no advantage. Because she is not adjacent to you. The weapon doesn't get disadvantage for that. But she does get a disadvantage for you having the thingamajigger.
Yep.
Okay, so where is this? Oh, spells. Really? You're going to be like this to me? Okay, let's do this. Let's reopen it. Rolls a 17.
That hits.
Right. For 9. You're up and down, up and down. Okay.
I'm gonna have brain damage after this.
We're probably gonna be brain dead after this.
Okay. Orc B, seeing everybody starting to stand up or fight back. Goes right there. All right. Argus, death save.
That's a success.
Yes, it is. One success. Raxus, you are awake and prone. Krassos is right in front of you.
I'm gonna get up.
Okay.
I gotta make this count. So I'm gonna fight him, and if this hits, menacing attack.
Okay. Just so you can get the extra damage. That's what I would do. Is there any kind of inspiration you might have?
I've got DM inspiration or bardic.
Okay. I don't pass those out very often. Go ahead. Let's see what happens.
Mother.
A 7 misses.
No.
Do you have anything else?
No. No, that's all I got.
Zermetes.
Death save. Boop. That's a positive.
It is. Ajax could stabilize himself here. Not that anybody cares, but here we go.
Yes, we do care.
Okay, he's stable. That means he's not dying. He's just unconscious for 1d4 hours. Epifanio.
See what we get.
No one attempted to heal you. Look at that. Your next roll is going to make the decision. Gallus. Okay, you are stable. You are not bleeding out any longer, but you are still unconscious for a d4 hours. Krassos puts an end to this, or at least thinks he's putting an end to this.
Come on, Raxus, you should have
Hits
run.
Raxus with a giant club. Does an 18 hit you?
Meets it.
So you take 15 damage.
You should have ran, Raxus.
Okay. You're all dead. Well, not really. You guys are all at least unconscious. Some of you have stabilized yourselves. We don't need any additional rolls on stabilization. Because...
I have to try and get him out, guys.
Because...
No, you needed to run!
You guys wake up. You don't know how long it's been. You don't have any of your equipment with you. Your armor and weapons and pack and everything else has been taken away from you. You are locked up in a prison cell. You recognize it. The other 3 civilians, the ones that all had healing spells, could have been with you, are locked in there with you. Ajax is in his own private hell. So give me a second while you all have, you're not healed or anything like that, but you all will have 1 hit point when you wake up. Not him. Not him. They had no desire to kill you. If you were currently bleeding out like Epifanio, they would have applied a little bit of medicine to you to prevent you from bleeding out. Because they would prefer to feed you to the big bad monster. All right. Now might be a good time to introduce yourselves.
Hi, my name is Simon.
Yeah, because I am moving you back to the prison cells. Okay, ever so slowly. Okay, hang on. There you go. So you guys are in your rooms.
Hey, Pat.
And so you guys can talk to each other, but you're having to talk to each other through the wall because not everybody is in the same room.
That went not at all how I expected.
Does anyone remember what happened? My head hurts.
Trying to move these doors, but they don't like me.
We were defeated.
The orc somehow breathed fire repeatedly every few seconds.
That is correct.
I have never seen the like.
Well, there's not a whole lot of orcs in this city anymore. There's
There's exactly 3.
There's 3 that you know of in that room. But one of them you recognize being the Gargarin orc, the, I guess, lieutenant or whatever. We'll call him a lieutenant. He's kind of outside your prison cell, kind of keeping an eye out.
Man, it's a good thing Z doesn't need weapons.
I'm gonna remove the turns. It's still early in the morning. No, it's not. It might be later in the afternoon. You can tell by the way the sun is setting. It's past noon. You guys don't all wake up exactly at the same time, but you do wake up. You guys can give yourselves 1 hit point if you want, because that's where you're at. Everybody's at 1 hit point. And you're free to talk amongst yourselves. Come up with a plan or something, or do whatever. You don't have your equipment.
Agatha, what happened after? Did you see us bring the? Did you see them bring us back?
No.
Or sorry, Agatha? Is that one of the people that was strapped in here with us before?
Yeah, Agatha's in there. Cleo and Proculus, or Patroclus. Patroclus is like, oh, they came and they just rushed us, and I couldn't fend them off, and they just grabbed us and threw us in here.
All right.
We thought the worst of you, and then they that big orc over there, and he points at the orc outside and says, yeah, and then he dragged you guys one at a time and threw you in here. And that was about 4 hours ago.
Strange they would keep us alive. They must have plans for us.
Yeah. Well, daily they have been feeding one of us to a monster of some kind. Something that, like, we hear screams and crunching and bones snapping. And we lose one person every day. We've only been here like 3 days, so we lost 3 people. So, I mean, I don't know what that means. But.
We're up against a clock then.
What is a clock?
Sundial.
An
A
hourglass.
sundial. We're up against the sundial. Yeah, yeah.
Hmm.
I sort
We're
of
up
take
against the sands.
sort of take a rock and kind of tap it against the side of my cell and just sort of think. You know,
You guys will be able to take a short rest if you want to, just sit in your cell for an hour, which you're probably going to do.
Sure, it's only an hour.
A short rest is an hour.
Okay.
Right? So you can take a short rest and use whatever remaining hit dice you have left to heal. You only get half of them back after a long rest, but none of you can take a long rest just yet. You can take short rests if you want.
I can use Song of Rest during this as well, because there is no limit as long as you got hit dice.
Yeah, so you can sing a song, and the orc will come up to the door and say, "Shut up, be quiet," but you can just keep going. He's not going to open the door and stab you, so. Plus a d6 for the Song of Rest. If you use a hit die, you can add a d6.
How do I roll multiple? Do I just roll them individually?
You can do individual. Well, first of all, short rest is a button on your character sheet. And it'll
It
ask
doesn't tell me to use them.
it'll ask you how many dice you want to roll.
I click short rest, nothing's happening.
Do you have any hit dice remaining?
Yeah, I got
Have you
my
already
3.
used them all?
No, because I didn't lose any HP last time.
Okay, I'm going to check your character sheet. Okay, good to hash these things out. Yeah, it says you've got 3 hit dice available. And the short rest button on the far right, right next to the one that says long rest. Is that the one you're clicking?
Yeah.
When I click it, nothing happens. It's almost like your button doesn't work. Okay. Let's close all these pop-ups that you have open. Still nothing? Go ahead.
I technically do have like the fur of a goat on my lower quarters, correct?
You have fur of a goat on what?
My lower quarters, like my legs, that sort of.
Yeah.
What would it qualify as fleece-like, since it is very sheep-like?
You are not a sheep. You are a satyr.
True.
It is sheep-like, but it's not a sheep. So if you needed to have a strand of elf hair and you went to a human and took his hair, it would not be elf hair.
Yes.
Yeah.
Fleece is a very broad spectrum.
So fleece is sheep or rams, right? Rams are sheep.
Sheep, goat, ram, they're all technically kind of part of the same family, but yeah.
Goat is not fleece, right?
No, you're right. Just fur.
Yeah, and you're kind of like a goat. Yeah, you're kind of like a goat. Less like a sheep. Yeah.
Man.
But no, you're not. You're a satyr. So if it needed satyr fur or something, then you could do that.
Yeah.
Yep, your short rest button doesn't work. I don't know why. I don't see any resources that require a short rest. What do you have that requires a short rest?
Hit dice.
Other than hit dice?
A short rest.
Yeah.
I didn't use any of my piety spells.
Does piety require a short rest? Yeah, that's long.
Well, I would like hit points though.
Yeah, so in that case, just use hit dice.
Did
Because you have
add
no
second-
abilities that require a short rest. So
Really?
under hit dice, if you just click the button hit die, yeah, there you go. You use 2 of them?
I'm gonna use all of them.
It rolls.
Plus the D6.
Right, so your hit die should be down to 0?
Yes.
Okay. Perfect. I only see 2 on my screen.
Well, I already rolled 1. Well,
Yeah, I see 2 hit dice being rolled on. I see 2 7s and a 2.
it's previously just after the
Up higher?
rest.
Somewhere up higher? Okay. Yeah. No worries. You're all good. Yeah, so I see everybody's kind of healed up a little bit, except for Gallus. His token didn't change.
I can give out some more healing.
I was doing math.
You don't do math. You roll your hit dice and it should add automatically to your hit points, doesn't it? Or no, I guess not. Not unless you do the short rest. Yeah, you're good. You're good. Just do math and add it. You know, you don't even have to do math. You can just click on your token. Your hit points should pop up in a red circle. You click it and type plus 16 and hit enter, and there you go. But you should have another one. That's only the last
3.
ones. Yeah. I don't know what the first one was.
It was a 3.
Okay. So then you just go. There you go. Perfect. You got it. You're on top of it.
And I'm gonna stay away from like the openings because I clearly have skin exposed now.
Correct. So if you want to be out of a square, remember just to hold Alt down and then move your token and it'll let you put it anywhere outside of a token. So basically you're just taking whatever shade you can find in this area. Okay.
Do we see of him now that his skin is exposed?
Yeah, he looks like a human. Like a normal human. Maybe pale skin, right? You got pale skin?
Very pale.
Yeah, like an albino almost.
Sickly pale.
Yeah, sickly pale. Like he's never been out in the sun. He's gonna be sunburned real easy.
I'm gonna tap the rock on the side, thinking, there's not that many more. He is just very powerful. There has to be a way we can get out. The cell can. You're strong, and I point to Raxus. At some point, they only have so many guards. They cannot rotate them all to watch us all. We can. No time is against us, but there may be a way we can rush one to safety. Draw the chieftain away so that someone could get our belongings. There has to be something.
While this is happening, I'm speaking to Zermedes. We got this. We still have a chance. There's still hope.
Oh,
the meteor
absolutely.
will help us. And you actually get healed 7 with my healing word.
You sure you don't want to save that?
So during the past hour, instead of moving around or resting, Argus is sitting cross-legged. Are there any inside the cell? Is the ground like dirt?
Yeah, it's dirt.
Are there any like small like grasses or shrubs at all in here?
Yeah, no.
No. Okay. Well, then I think just in the like as Argus is like sitting cross-legged, he's sort of picking up the dirt and letting it sort of like fall through his hands, and he has his eyes closed as he's praying. And this is so every short rest I can gain some spells back.
Nice.
Here. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot that's a thing.
So every hour we can heal up a bit, and maybe I might be able to get to the other cells too, depending on the door. I could maybe shift into a rat or a mouse or something, and get to the other cells as well. But
You should have a list of the creatures you can change into.
yeah,
Right.
I guess I'm more curious about how is the door barred? How are we locked in?
It's not a. Well, you remember on the outside of the door it's just a latch. But there's no roof. You have no roof.
Okay.
Right. You've got if you had an ability to just be small, you could probably sneak out if you wanted. If you start grunting and climbing and stuff like that, you're going to be stabbed. You know, the orc guard is going to hear you. But right now
Okay.
there's only one guard, and it's in the middle of the afternoon, and he just got finished fighting you guys. It's the same guy.
I can
So-
become a spider.
He can't stay up 24 hours, or maybe he can. Who knows? I
can
think
transform into a spider.
I think spider is
Yeah.
on your list, right?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, so you can become like a little house spider.
Hmm. But for now, unless we have a message we want to deliver Zermedes to the others,
You can hear each other. You can talk.
okay. I think we just wait.
But,
we wait some
but
time.
the orc will hear too.
Yeah, the orc's
Yeah.
listening. You know, so if unless you had a language you could speak that he doesn't understand.
Hey, hey, satyr, you speak Elvish?
Sylvan.
Damn.
Is there any language crossover that's not common?
I speak Raxus speaks Elvish.
Okay.
I know common and elven.
I know Elvish.
I know it.
Okay, so
Anyone speak Celestial?
No, I don't speak
okay,
God.
so Argus is in this one, and he can speak Elvish.
Yeah.
And Raxus and Gallus are on the other side, and they can speak Elvish. So you could communicate back and forth speaking Elvish, and hope the orc doesn't speak Elvish.
He barely speaks common.
Right.
Anyways,
So I think I switch into Elvish and I call out, keep hope. I will be there. I will tend to your wounds in an hour. And I go back into my trance of sifting through the dirt cross-legged with my eyes closed.
Okay, you know that if you
I
were
need to take a short rest again.
You know that if you were outside the door, you could just open it with no problem. Because there's
Yeah,
no
but-
Okay.
lock.
Okay.
But
And there's no roof. There's no roof.
There's no roof.
Okay.
can
You're
you
exposed
take
to the
a stab
elements.
in the back though?
You have no weapons.
I have my fists.
Yeah, he doesn't need weapons.
Well,
Gotta let
okay.
that out.
One
He
of you
prefers it.
one of you has a weapon, right? My body is a weapon. Now the Minotaur's got horns,
yeah.
right? Doesn't it do damage? Yeah.
Actually, before I rest, actually, can I turn into a spider and crawl up onto up the wall and kind of just see out how is it just this one guard guarding us, or what is sort of the situation like?
Do you want to do that?
Yeah, I turn into a spider and then crawl up the wall.
Okay.
Does it have a verbal component?
Okay. Make a stealth roll as a spider.
Okay. I can make. I don't know what.
It should be just called a spider. Now, let me see if I can find one for
You
you.
have one real quick.
Yeah, let me.
I can look at it in the player's manual.
Yeah, my Roll20 is giving me issues. It looks like it's saying deleted because it's not in the book. Okay, hold on.
Question to you, Raymond. Are you proficient in stealth?
I am not. I don't know if spiders are. I kind of doubt it.
I think spider would.
It's not.
It's not.
Dex +2. Stealth
Okay.
+4. Stealth +4.
Stealth +4. Okay. Do you? Okay.
Yes, never mind.
Oh.
Oh.
There it is.
Okay, so yeah, you okay, hang on. Okay, you should have that spider right
Oh,
there.
did you give me a spider now?
There you go. You see him up there?
Yes, I do.
Okay. So, he has 1 hit point, by the way. But you can see everything that you explored, right? You got this amphitheater. There doesn't appear to be any movement over there. You got these rubbled buildings here. Does not appear to be any movement. You can still see dead orcs just laying all over the place. Okay. There is a tower over here that used to have a guard, does not have a guard. And you see this building over here that used to have all of your equipment or whatever. It looked like a storage area for a bunch of food. That you can still see the building. You can't really see much on the inside, but you don't see any movement or anything. You can see a statue.
Okay.
Yeah, you don't see any additional movement. Like there's no. It depends on how long you stay up there as the spider, but that first initial look, you don't see any additional guards wandering around or doing anything.
Okay. I do want to rest. That way we can heal up everyone before we make our breakout attempt number 2. But
Okay.
one idea though. I've never been a spider in real life, but I assume the life of a spider is probably a lot more difficult to move around than a person. So like, is traveling from kind of where I am standing on top of this wall, is traveling all the way over to where the stuff is 140 feet? Is that like a very great feat for a spider to do? Do I think that's feasible or no?
Believe it or not, you have a 20-foot movement speed.
Okay.
So you
You've
can.
seen a spider run there.
Yeah, you
fast.
can move pretty fast. You can also climb 20 feet as part of your just regular movement. So, yeah, if you want to run under his legs, he might like stomp you or whatever. So you might want to make a circular like path around or away from him. But yeah,
I think that's what I do. As
you can
spider.
move. You can move at least 100 feet every minute. So.
Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take it slow.
Go
Too.
over to ourselves.
Okay, how long can you be a spider? 2 hours?
Yeah, I think I can be a spider. Yeah, for at least an hour. So that's gonna be.
I think it's
tons of
longer,
time.
right?
Half your druid level, I think.
Okay, yeah, round it up. I think yeah, so that'd be 2 hours.
Okay, so a couple of minutes. Where are you going? I'll just tell you where you're going.
Yeah, I'm gonna go up over first. Okay, my end goal is to get to where our gear was stored last time.
Room
but-
number 2?
Yeah, room number 2. But
Okay.
I might take a pit stop to survey the area again up in the tower.
Okay.
Just to look around.
Do you want to climb up the tower and kind of take a look?
Yeah, I think so. As a
Okay.
spider, I can.
You got past
climb
this
walls,
orc. He didn't stomp on you or whatever because you made a big circle. You climb up the wall and you look in. It looks like an abandoned tower. There's basically a hole in the floor because the tower is made out of stone, but it's covered with planks of wood.
Okay.
So the orc wouldn't fall through, right? But it's only 20 feet up. And then from there, you're going to go and check out the room.
Yep.
Okay. When you go in there,
I think when I enter, can I enter from like I want to be. I want to.
yeah, you can climb up you can climb up the wall, and then you can climb in under the blankets. They've got some linen sheets over the top to shield them from the elements. So you could easily just work your way through a seam or a crack or something in the cloth. And just so you know, insects don't have lungs. Okay?
Really? Okay.
Correct. You have holes in your skin that air just goes in and out naturally through motion, and that's what gives you that's how you breathe, is through your skin. It stinks in here. Okay? You can't hold
feel it within me.
Spiders cannot hold their breath, right? So you are like, "Oh my god, this stinks in here." Okay. But yeah, you can see all your packs and bags and stuff.
Okay. And
They grabbed
is there
all your
any
stuff.
orcs?
They grabbed
Is there
all
any
your
orcs?
stuff and threw it in there.
Okay.
And there's
Is there
no
any
more.
orcs
There's
in
no
there?
more orcs.
Okay.
The embers
Then-
on the fire are dead. They're not dying out anymore. They're pretty much just dead.
I'm gonna move out of vision, completely out of vision of like the wall over by where our stuff is.
And you
I'm not
can't
sure if the stuff
carry
is
anything as a spider.
over here. That's true.
You're spider.
Yes. So I want to move somewhere that is out of vision of like the door.
Yeah.
Wherever the stuff on whatever side the stuff is on.
Yeah.
And then.
Oh,
I'm gonna
your
turn
stuff is all along the back wall.
Okay.
By where that
Then-
chest is at.
Mhm.
Uh-huh.
Okay. And then I turn back into a human.
Okay.
And then I grab stuff, but I'm gonna be like strategic about it. Like I'm just looking for like weapons or armor that I think I could carry.
Okay, hold on. Everything on your person is absorbed
Yes.
into your person, right?
Yes.
So, what's your
Carry it.
What's your maximum carry limit?
Oh yeah, it's low. Okay.
No, it's
That's
pretty
still
high.
Pretty good.
It's pretty high.
I
It's
have
I think
7
it's like-
strength.
it's like 30 times your strength or something. I don't know what your max is.
I think it's
What I'm just saying
15,
is you
right?
could just pile everything on and then change.
That's the goal. That's the goal.
Don't but.
Okay.
I'm not there.
Well, you're not really going to be able to grab all the armor and stuff. Well, most of the armor is stuffed in the packs. But
Grab all the thing that shines.
Yeah.
That's
What
the
about that?
important-
That
you
magic
could
cloak
go
that I-
through the stuff and just grab like things that you think you'll need. Like you probably won't need a grappling hook or
Yeah,
things like
basically.
that. But you could
or
just
not
like
a s-
you could take a bunch of bags and like put like weapons and armor in them, and maybe the healing potions and scrolls or things like that. Things that you think you can fight with.
Yep.
Throw all these satchels on your bag, and then change. You can do that.
because of the orcs, there are just spears everywhere, right?
Yes.
yeah.
Yeah. Well, no,
just
not
need to
not out here. There's just bodies. All the gear and equipment has been thrown into this building over here.
Oh, shame.
Yeah.
Just runs out.
So you're gonna change back into a spider and go back?
Yep. With the stuff. That
Okay.
is-
Because as soon as you turn back into a human, it's all gonna pile out like, right?
Yeah.
and that's gonna
That's why you
alert.
put it in a pack.
Yeah, that's gonna alert
Right.
the guard or whatever.
Okay.
And that's only gonna be for one room. It's not gonna be for both rooms. Well, I mean, it'll be for both rooms, but it'll all be in one room.
In one room. Yeah.
So
For
which
now.
which room are you going to put it in? You know, Zermetes doesn't need any weapons.
That's true. Okay.
So you sneak back.
Back. Yep.
Make a stealth roll, +4.
Right.
Come on.
14.
Okay, let me see what his passive is. Okay, when you sneak around, you can see that he's standing over here, urinating on the wall.
Okay. Perfect.
And he's like, he's got one hand on the wall, and he's leaning forward, and you can hear him, like, it's painful. He's peeing out, like, fire.
We hear that from ourselves.
He's a gargantuan orc. His blood is made of fire. Yeah. So you make it back. Which chamber are you going to reemerge in? This one over here?
Oh, can I peek into this cell? How hurt are you guys? As in a second.
Well, you can't talk to them. But you
Yeah,
can look at
okay.
them. They all
I can
look
look
like
at 'em.
they are over half. There's a couple of them, like
I feel great. considering-
Epifanio and Raxus look like they're at about half. Gallus looks like he's ready to go. But and Patroclus or whatever, he looks like he's good to go if he was a commoner.
Because he is.
Yeah, which means he's got 4 hit points.
Okay. And he's peeing right now, and
Mhm.
how so the bags I picked up, how big, like, could we feasibly hide them with our bodies, or is there stuff to hide them in the rooms, like if we wanted to wait another hour?
Raxus can sit on it.
Yeah. You could, sit on it or push it up against the wall next to the door, because he's not really opening the door and looking in.
Okay. Yeah, then I'm gonna go back to my original cell in case Orc has good memory.
And can count up to 4.
Okay, right. So you're going to go back to your cell, right? And how much time? I would say this is going to be probably about 30 minutes. You went over there, you gathered up the stuff, you came back, and then
I
you
was being
just
careful and stuff.
and you just change back, and you've got all these packs on your back, and you like put them on the ground, and the people like put them under their dresses or whatever, because you got a couple of ladies with you, and you like stash and hide the stuff without trying to make too much noise.
Mhm.
Okay, that's a group stealth roll. So I assume that's just Zermetes and yourself.
Is this something I can guidance or no? Like by being like, okay,
Nope.
we should put them in the skirts at all? Okay.
No.
Sounds good then.
So Zermetes and yourself need to make a stealth roll, and I'll use the average.
Oh, okay.
You don't get the +4. You're not a spider anymore.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
So a 10 and an 8. The average is 9. Okay. So what are you guys doing with the bags?
I have it in the corner and I'm sitting on it because I think the orc is stupid.
So within sight of the door?
I mean, I got a 10.
Right. So you're right where your token is at is where you're sitting on your bag.
Yeah.
Remember, you got about 5 bags.
Yeah. I think one is positioned behind me, so I'm sitting cross-legged, and then it's like behind, so maybe from an angle you could see it.
Okay. So this orc walks up to your doorway, and he says, "Be quiet in there. Making too much noise." And then he puts it away because it was still hanging out by the time he came over and talked to you. A few minutes later, while you guys are thinking about what you want to do next, the shaman and the war chief come over to your cell. Hang on. What kind of hit dice does he have? Okay.
He breathes fire on all of us and we die.
Yeah, that's.
You would have done it already.
That's not really the plan.
Hail Hydra.
Hail Hydra. Yeah. Okay.
If we
So-
join the Hydra cult.
Okay. Okay. All right, so these two guys come over and Krassos comes up to the door with I'm gonna roll a die. Yep, with Argus and Zermetes. Luckily you came back in time. And he says in a broken common, "Who sent you?"
I did.
"Who you to send?"
I am Zermetes, the greatest hunter in the world. Kneel
Not-
before me.
Strong words for such a weakling. You could not even face me one-on-one without pussying out. Wait, is that word you speak? Yeah. Wimpy you.
Says the cheater who breathed fire instead of fighting me properly.
Fire is proper.
Mm-hmm.
If you could breathe fire, you would breathe fire.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Could not.
So who said?
Strong word
So
for a coward who hides behind a fire.
so stop lying. Who sent you?
Thessa.
Thessa. So, I could understand that, being Thessa is water and I am fire.
We were just a scout, but you looked weak. There are more coming.
Yes, that's what I figured. So, who sent you?
Thessa.
Thessa don't know. Who sent? Who? Or you. Answer truthfully or you will be next for Hail Hydra.
I just cross my arms and look at him.
Okay. And then he speaks Orc. Does anybody here speak Orc still?
The
Nope.
moment he does it, I'm actually going to use my last ability to pop that up.
Okay, because he's starting to speak Orc, And so you concentrate. You missed the first part because you had to get it up. He says, in Orc, to his shaman, he says, "That one's next. He be good meal. He brave one." And then they walk off.
Hello that he talks crap in common, but then compliments him in Orc, so he doesn't appear weak.
You didn't hear that, or you didn't understand that. Okay. And then you hear in Orc, because that lasts for a while, you hear this other Orc say, "Damn, I gotta pee again." and then he walks over here. Okay.
I'm actually gonna try something with the peeing orc, if I may.
Okay.
What kind
Keep
of
your hands where I can see them.
Change water to wine.
Oh, I see you have a little issue in the nether regions there. I am actually a devotee of Apollo. We are versed in medicine. I've seen this before. It is a terrible, terrible disease. It will fall right off, probably by the end of the day. See if he knows something or takes interest in what I have to say.
Yeah,
Oh no.
he kind of looks back at you because you're speaking Orc, right?
Can't speak orc, but I can speak. I can only hear.
Oh, you speak Common. Okay. Right. In
You
that
got
case,
subtitles.
yeah, he goes. So you're speaking Common to him, and he goes, No. He's saying this in Common. He goes, No, medicine no good. Shaman tried a hot poker, didn't work.
Oh
Yes.
God.
No, my friend. No, my friend. It is beyond the ability of us mortals. This requires the intervention of the gods. You will be a eunuch. Worse than a eunuch. You will not even be an orc. I can help you.
You can't.
Let me-
You can't. Your gods are weak. My shaman is strong. You saw how she fought off 4 wolves and a human.
Saw how she fought, but not how she healed, and clearly she still hasn't healed that.
I'll put some salve on it tonight.
It might be too late by tonight, but if you wish for my
Is it
assistance,
Salva's
I will be
fire?
here.
Be quiet.
Right.
I don't want to
And
hear.
I will-
I don't want to hear your lies.
Just plant the seed in his head and see if he comes back.
You killed all the other orcs. You were
I
all
see.
murderers. You're murderers.
Is the orc saying this or the DM?
The orc.
Okay,
Both.
precisely. Could your chieftain have, or could your shaman have killed all these? No. Our gods gave us the strength to do so. And my god can heal your infested gods. I don't even want to think about what will happen later. You must let me help you now.
He reaches down. He reaches down to one of the dead orcs that are laying on the ground, puts his hand in one of their wounds, and scoops up a bunch of blood, and then he draws a stick figure on the wall, and he says, "This is your god," and then he pees on it.
And now it will definitely fall off before nightfall. I'm so sorry.
Is Apollo gonna take
And he's
that?
and he's you could see in his eyes, he's crying. His tears are coming out. Tears are coming out of his eyes as he pees on the wall.
I look at Argus and I say loudly, "We are opening the door now, yes?"
Unless you want to wait a couple
Well, you guys
hours.
don't have any armor on, okay, but you could
I-
easily just grab weapons.
The
Yeah, I
others are
don't-
still the other cell are still injured. If we wait 2 more hours, I can probably heal them up.
Well, you could carry all the weapons over there too, right?
Yeah,
After
that too. I
another
can
after
bring them
another short
weapons.
rest.
Yeah.
We could regroup in the wilderness to heal and not be sacrificed in our sleep.
It depends how long we want to wait. I
You
mean,
can,
if we
you can
wanna,
all
if we can
rest when
spare-
you're dead.
If we can spare 2 hours, that'll be good. Otherwise, we have to wait 1 more hour, and then I can let us all out. But the orc will probably see us, and
Well, I can kill one orc with no weapons.
there you go. Up to you.
This also brings a question. With no army to back him, what will he do? We've killed his nation, so what else does he have?
No, this is but one tribe. He has dozens.
This is true. Plus,
We have done nothing but one camp.
and I imagine he's also banking on that. If nothing else works, he's banking on whatever he feeds these people to assist him, should the worst happen.
When you have an opportunity, you're speaking in Elven, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Correct.
Okay. I'm just trying to visualize what you said that's not Elven. So, because he's listening.
Only basically what I say, which is
Right.
they're weak. They have no people to back them now. I'm trying to sow seeds of
Okay.
security in this.
So,
at the
so he kind of sneaks over to your little, your cell, and he says, "You think Crossos is weak?
Oh, he is very strong.
You think I weak?"
Yes.
Not strong.
He's not talking to you.
Again, if we get that fixed, and I point down to his crotch, you let us help you, and you help us, could be even greater than him.
Nah, when scouts return, we be strong again.
It is what you're hoping for, but I can guarantee it. Do you take the possibility of allies coming, or do you take the opportunity in front of you? The choice is yours, but I highly recommend.
I don't, and then he scratches the top of his head. And he says, "Crassos, strong war chief, me no wish die." And then he stands back a little bit.
I may ask, what is your name? Because I've heard the chief's name, but I've not heard yours.
My name is Grog.
Og.
In your language, it would be Grog.
I was pretty sure he was gonna say ale.
Yeah.
Well, Grog, as I said before, my offer stands. Do you wish to be a whole orc in charge of your own fleet, or do you wish to be less than that, under the direction of a leader who lost all of his other followers?
He ignores you.
Right. Lean back.
He is pretty much resolved into waiting for something to happen. Either it's time to take one of you to sacrifice, or waiting for his war chief to come back and, kill one of you or something. He's not taking the initiative to do anything on his own.
Okay. Did we break out in 1 hour or 2?
Well, you can
Is there-
take another
is there
hour. Oh,
Well, we do not know when they will come for the sacrifice.
it is around 1 or 2 in the afternoon.
Do I know from before? Was there a usual time that they would take us? Was it in the evening, in the
It was
morning?
dinner
or was it
time.
random?
It's dinner time. Dusk. The
Did
sun
they
starts to go.
sacrifice-
As soon as it starts to go down, they feed the creature.
Well, did they sacrifice someone today?
This night.
Well,
Not
they
yet.
last night they did. Yeah.
We may wait.
This is still 1 or 2 in the afternoon.
We
You
may
want-
wait. I
you
will
want-
not complain.
Okay, you want to wait another hour or two?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
To do what?
Okay, in 1 hour, I can bring over some stuff to the other cell and cast couple healing spells on them, and then come back.
As soon as you start casting spells, you are telling them you're casting spells. There's no subtle spell. You have to speak loudly. All spells are loud. The gods on Olympus have to hear you say these words.
Okay.
So you can't just whisper a spell. Just FYI.
Okay, then no healing. Then
Well,
we can
you
switch.
do have some healing potions.
Yeah. They aren't that hurt. If we want to, I guess we can decide. Okay, do we want to try to finish this or just run?
I believe we may heal in the wilderness, and then, now that we are aware of his abilities, we could destroy him with ease.
While you're waiting that hour or two, you hear in the distance orcs singing. And it's getting louder.
The scouts.
Who knows what the beast will do when it's not fed?
It's probably maybe a dozen, somewhere between a dozen and a score. 12 to 20 orcs off in the distance singing like cheerful songs, high morale songs.
And
We must go.
And
Yeah.
of course in Elvish,
And quickly.
time's up.
Yeah. So I think then after the 1 hour.
Right, the short rest.
Yeah.
You get your
Uh,
wild shape back, right? And you're going to take like Raxus and Gallus and Epiphanio's stuff over to them, right? Is that what I'm hearing? And then as soon as everybody kind of grabs their weapons, somebody's going to have to go outside and open the door. Which is probably you.
Yeah. The question is if
Unless you got Mage Hand.
no.
No,
Right.
but he does have some other spells. Which
Actually, let me see.
Is that what you're going to do?
Yeah, the question is, do I drop off the stuff and then open the door, or just open the door and let the stuff be at the front?
Oh, you mean like carry it out here or there and open the door?
Yeah, if I take the stuff with me, turn into a spider, and then move here, right in front of their door, turn back into human, open it up, and let them out.
Yeah, it takes an action to pick something up off the ground.
Okay. Okay, in that case, then we'll just use the two wild forms. It doesn't matter. Okay.
Because
So that's what we'll
I
do.
can, yeah, it's going to take two wild forms because I think you can change into a spider, carry their stuff, re-change to a human. They can grab all their stuff while you change into another spider because you can climb, jump the fence or walk through the fence because there's gaps in the fence, and then reform into a human and then just open the door.
Yeah.
And all
That's what I'll
that
do.
all that can happen in like less than 30 seconds.
and
And the
before
guys
he-
and then Zermedes will have his stuff.
Mhm.
Yeah, already. Because you just left it behind. And you bring your own stuff with you because you're carrying it with you. But
and-
putting on armor would definitely draw attention and it would take time. So it would be an initial, my armor's in my bag, but my weapons are in my hand. You could have a shield and a weapon, that's no problem. But nobody's going to be wearing any armor.
No.
But it's only one guard out there right now. And you can tell that the chieftain went back to his chambers over there, and these orcs approaching are probably 30 minutes out.
before I do this, before I go, oh wait, does Gallus say something?
Yes, I inform him that if we needed it, I can lift a heavy fog.
Okay.
It could be useful.
But it will tell everyone who can see it there's some things happening.
We'll at least look the direction we take off in. It'll buy us some time.
Zermedes, what do you think should come of Ajax? Do we try to save him too?
I completely forgot there was age.
We have already saved him once. We are responsible for him.
Okay.
Agree.
Oh, one of the ladies says, I can run over there and open his chamber. He is conscious.
We must move.
Yeah, he's over there moaning and groaning about his wounds.
And I left some things. Some of our stuff is still in the room where we found, where we looted first.
Right, you only gathered combat essential stuff.
We need to go over
Do we want to gather that?
Yes.
As long as you got my loot, you can skip my stuff. It is only it is paltry material stuff.
Like money. Water skin, food, all that was left behind.
We will kill the guard, retrieve our belongings, and retreat.
Yeah, if you could kill the guard in a minute or two, you could run over to the other side, gather your stuff, and be out of there before anybody notices you're gone.
Sounds like a plan.
Right.
I'm bored with it.
Sometimes the DM lies. Okay, so, yeah, so I'll walk you through this real quick. You give Zermedes his stuff. You gather everybody else's stuff from across the hall. You change into a spider. You go to the other side. You reform as a human. Hand them their packs real quick. They start gathering up what they need to fight while you change into a spider. Go to the outside of their chamber. You rematerialize as a human, and at that time, this orc sees what's going on. He's like, Ermager, and then you Ermager, and then you open the gate, and he hauls ass.
Good thing we have speed.
Okay. Yeah. So you guys, he's running. The ladies, because you open a gate, then you run over here.
I open the gate and I run over to the other one. And
you're right, and then the ladies run out and open his gate. Arcturus will go over there and open his gate as well, and you guys have your basic fighting.
No, we need to kill this guy before.
You have your basic fighting equipment or whatever you got, and he's right about. Well, let's do a little bit of a math here. Hold on. I put him up on you. Okay. He is right about there. Okay. So, and he is running.
Oh, he's way too close.
He is running away towards the this building, and he is screaming, "They got out! They got out!"
No. Right, like, oh no, he's way too close to the bath. I'm gonna as soon as I see how far.
Right, but
how
he's
far
already screaming. So
yeah,
if you want to go into initiative, we can. Or you can go to get your equipment, or you can go to fight him, or you can do both.
Straight to equipment.
Okay. Okay, so
Yeah.
Okay, so let me do some math. Stop moving. I'm gonna do some mathage here. Okay, it might be better to go this way.
As a spider, I
Okay.
laid a web trap.
Okay, that's one round. Okay, give me a second. That's one round. Okay. And
You guys are slowing us down. We're way faster than that on our own.
that's 2. That's 2. Okay. So, right here, you can run in, grab your stuff that he took out of your packs. So, each item you pick up is a round. So, which item are you picking up? Or are you just scooping everything into your pack and you're picking up each other's stuff? Are you like, that's my lantern? No, that's my days of rations. What are you guys doing?
Can't be petty. Everyone, grab what you can, your essentials, and then grab what we can, and we need to go.
How many rounds are you going to scoop and scoot? Like, how many rounds are you going to stay in that room?
One.
You're not going to get everything in one round. Is what I'm trying to say.
No, but one to make sure I have the egg, and 2 other rounds scoop everything else.
Okay, so you want to stay in there for 3 rounds?
I think that's the appropriate amount of time.
I think 20 seconds.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that should work.
Yeah. Yeah, no problem. So, let me do some math here. Okay, so they're at the statue, or I don't know if you can see their tokens. Probably not because you're inside the building. So when you guys come out, which direction are you going to run? Like west?
Which way?
Oh yeah. What?
Yeah, that's the direction. You want to know the direction that the scouting parties are? They're probably in this direction.
Okay, so straight south, the way we came.
Okay, so you want to try running that way? Okay.
Well, more like southwest because they're.
I get you. You're gonna try to.
They're kind of here.
This is a hill to the south, so you're gonna try to like run up the hill on the left. Okay. So, remember you got some commoners with you, and they don't really move that fast. Something like that. You guys are running in that direction. And these guys... Yeah. Okay. So, if you use your move and your action every turn, and they use their move and action every turn, they might be able to catch up to you. Because they have a bonus action move as well. A lot like Gallows. But they're not using it. They're basically letting you get away. All right? Sound good?
Because I have my cunning action and I can keep pace with everyone else still, I'm gonna cast one heavy fog to cover our escape, just to be sure.
Okay. All right. Go ahead and post that in chat.
Where's my... Here.
If you do that, we should probably divert direction just a little bit so
I
they
don't
see
need
us
to
running
roll.
one, and then we kind of take off in a slightly different angle. We'll cover the escape, and they won't know which way exactly we went in. So if we're going...
Okay, so yeah, so this cloud appears. It's got a 20-foot radius, just like a fireball or the sleep spell. And so you got this, and then you're using that as an opportunity to maybe do a dog leg so they don't really see which way you're going. right?
Yeah.
So and these hills have a lot of like gullies and ravines and stuff that you can kind of use to stealth away. So what we'll do is have your party make a stealth roll. That means everybody makes a stealth roll, and then we'll average it.
Oh boy.
And
Nice.
I may be a rogue, but I don't do stealth.
yeah, so once you guys get your 5, tell me what your average is.
Come on. Come on, Argus.
And
Oh,
then
sorry.
I will do my 5. 4. I have 4.
Come on, Argus. You can do it.
Oh.
Okay.
So someone gonna do
Oh
math.
wait, I got one more. Ajax. All right. So he got a 21.
Well, our average is 12.
Your average is 12.
13.5 actually for including Ajax.
Well, no, wait. You have your own 5 that you roll. What's the average of your 5?
Okay.
Well, 12.
It's 12. Okay.
For an average, it's pretty
Yeah.
average.
So 12 plus 16 plus 17 plus 21 plus 8. I'm not going to do math. Okay, 74. /R 74 divided by 9. No, not 9. 5 by 5. Yeah, so you got a 14.8. You get away. They've got like a 9. So they're not smart. So, and they're passive. Well, actually,
The shaman might have a higher one.
That's what I'm checking. She might actually have a good passive.
That's where the fuck comes in.
Yeah, her passive is 12. So yeah, you guys get away.
She's pretty smart for an orc.
Yeah, she's
Pretty wise.
Yeah. She's very wise, actually. Okay, but yeah, you guys get a mile or so away. You get over the top of the hill. When you're cresting the hill, you see about a couple of dozen, maybe 3 dozen orcs returning with prisoners.
Taking a quick glance, what is it mostly meant? Is it just regular orcs? Does it have like the Goron orcs? Is there any other?
Yeah, it looks like you get about one for every 10 orcs. You get a Gargarin orc, approximately.
So they basically just restocked their entire garrison here, basically.
Right.
I mean,
if you
we
waited,
killed half their...
if you waited, it would have been double.
Jeez.
And you would have had more prisoners. But yeah, they come back with some, looks like some farmers from the outlying farms. Not many, maybe 4, 5, maybe 4 or 5. It's more than one though. But Agatha, Cleo, and Proculus are very happy. Ajax says, I don't know, I'm willing to turn around and go kill the chieftain, but we're gonna have to be smarter about it.
Yeah, I agree, because if we're gonna do this, we can't go rushing in without an actual plan this time around.
Yeah, we need prep times.
Yeah. Or yeah, we got, I don't know.
First things first, we were gonna have to get rid of that shaman, because
Oh, the shaman is not as dangerous as that chieftain. That's fire breath. It's too powerful.
I agree. I only say the shaman because we don't know all of what she can do as well as the chieftain.
Yeah, everyone that can that can pose a threat at range is to be dealt with.
And she can most definitely keep us at range. So we take care of her, and we have to figure out some way of not. I don't know if any of us can do anything to neutralize his fire breath. So
I don't think my coast fog is humid enough.
He does have to use a reaction to use it, so if you have something to prevent him from using a reaction.
If I
Yes,
had
we
my
need
spells, if I was at my full spell capacity, if Apollo were able to give me his divine providence, might have something, but I need rest and I need preparation.
all right.
We will have to strike quickly and the strongest first. Cannot waste our time with rabble.
The only idea I could think of to get rid of his ability to breathe fire is to just crush it, is to bind his mouth shut or crush his throat. That's my only idea.
Have to get close to do that. I can make it that something else comes out of his mouth. Let us rest, let us plan, but I have an idea.
There we go.
All right.
All right, so are you guys going to stop on the hill and on the far side of the hill and maybe make a camp, or are you going to go further than that? Are you going to go like 3 miles or 12
I say we
miles?
go out a bit further, so that way we aren't within viewing range of whatever they might have, because
At
we
least 1x.
Because again, we don't know exactly all what they can do. They may have scouts, yes, but we don't know how their scouts have any magic that can aid them in tracking us down as well.
So do you want to be, looking at the dry hills over here, do you want to be on this left hex or do you want to be on this right hex to start? I assume maybe the left.
Mm-hmm.
The way you guys exited the place. Okay.
Yeah.
Do you want to travel from there, maybe into the woods or something, or do you want to stop right there? You're about 3 miles away. One more.
Yeah, into the wilderness, because Zermetes can actually hunt better in the wild.
Right. Well, he can find squirrels or rabbits or whatever out in the dry hills, but yeah, absolutely. And even though it's the dry hills, you can still find little creeks and streams and stuff. It's not completely dry. But yeah, you can definitely move over there, and you guys are going to come up with a plan. Moving over there makes it about 5 in the afternoon. And every hex is about an hour approximately of movement, except for the woods, it'd be like 2 hours. So if you plan to go back that night, that'd be fine. Or if you plan to
We're gonna camp.
wait for the morning, take a long rest, and then,
Yeah,
we need a
and then
long
do something
rest.
like that. Okay. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's no problem.
And there is one idea I have. If we had found, if anyone knows where the beast is, it's a long shot. It's crazy, but if we found where the beast was kept up at, someone could sneak in there, set the beast to run rampant, and run amok of their forces.
Oh, the creature that they're feeding people to?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Unchain it and let it loose or whatever.
Yep.
And then kill whatever's left after the rampage.
Or
Yeah.
climb on his bag and ride it in. Okay. Okay, so you guys are gonna. You guys have no problem stopping for dinner with these farmers, civilians. One of them is an acolyte, and of Thessa, and you also have the orc with you. He wants you to understand. He says to you, as a party, I'm not joining you.
Oh, we know.
If you don't turn and go back and kill the war chief, then I will leave and go back to my tribe. If we do turn around and kill the war chief, I will still leave and go to my tribe.
You will aid us in defeating him.
But I will fight with you against the war chief. But I'm not here to go wander the wilderness and make camp. But I understand we are wounded and injured and struggling and need to lick our wounds and come up with some kind of strategic plan to defeat the war chief.
You stay with us for 2 nights.
Well, I'll stay with you tonight. I don't know about 2.
We only need the 1.
I mean, we stay tonight and then we attack in the morning. I'm okay with that. Or, we can scout, be smart, look around in the afternoon, and then attack at dinner time or something. That is fine.
The only thing I ask is that, do you know where they're keeping the creature where they've been feeding their prisoners are at?
Well, he wasn't in the guard barracks. He wasn't in the prisoner holding cells. He wasn't in the amphitheater. And he wasn't in the baths. There's really only 2 other places of note. The necropolis, which is a big building, and the rubble to the side of the necropolis, or whatever it's called. And if there was a big monster in the rubble, he probably would have been seen. When I mean big, I mean like 20-foot tall monster. If it was a 10-foot tall monster, I suppose he probably could have stayed behind a wall or something. But I would suspect in the necropolis.
All right.
I don't know. I've never been in there, and I've only heard, in that general direction, the crunching and the devouring.
It can also cause distractions. If we can divide their forces, move them around so that we can single out targets that we can blitz, could work also.
Yeah. You just tell me where you want me to go, and I'll... He looks down. He sees a tree branch. He picks it up. I'll hit him over the head with this.
He didn't pick up his club in the barracks?
He didn't have a club.
A big 2x4.
Yeah, 2x4. Exactly. He can find a stick. A big giant club. He's not a finesse fighter, so he doesn't need like a rapier or anything. Which they don't make bronze rapiers. But okay. Is there any... We only have about 10 more minutes, so I figured, is there anything you guys want to do in the next 10 minutes?
In the next 10 minutes? No.
No, not really.
Okay. So, take some time this next week. Discuss stuff over Discord or personal messages or whatever. And come up with a plan so that next week you'll have already had it all worked out and we don't have to do it on stream. And
right.
we'll treat that as like you're sitting around your campfire talking about throwing out ideas and trying to figure out, and I'll jump in there every now and then with an NPC comment, but we'll try to treat that whole camp scene as off-camera RP. Sound good?
Sounds good.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'll
for
see
it.
you guys next week, and hopefully you guys can get back. Just because, okay, no, this is out of character. This is the DM talking to the players, and nothing to do with characters. Just because you can do a thing doesn't mean you should do a thing.
Absolutely.
Okay? And so just because a guard, a captain in Ilos said there's a dude there that has rallied all these orc tribes, if you can get his head and bring it back, I will reward you. but I don't expect you to do it because no one else has been able to do it.
If Raxus would have crit the last
Well,
hit, he would have
now
been
you're talking
dead.
game. Now you're talking game mechanics, but I'm just saying,
Yeah.
just because there's a quest out there to be completed, doesn't mean you have to make a beeline to complete it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
But
that means
I will say, you had him down to 14 hit points.
Oh my god.
Raxus, I blame you.
No one's to blame.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It was-
I did see you
very
running
difficult
into
fight.
do the sneak attack on him.
Yeah, so it was
Because I
close.
was on the other
It was
side.
very. I mean, with a little bit of planning, a little bit of maybe juggling a little bit
Resources
or
available,
whatever,
yeah.
you should be able to take him out. Now the problem is, his scouts have returned. Yeah.
We'll just go in there, kill all the scouts, and don't go in the boss room and just leave to prepare.
It's actually not a bad option. We could just slowly diminish his forces to the
Yeah.
point that he's
War of attrition or something. Yeah.
Yeah,
But
also-
you guys can talk about that on Discord.
can-
I am gonna log out now,
Yeah.
and I think that was a really, really tough fight. You guys
Yeah,
came
this is
close.
actually our first
We lost.
You did
Oh,
lose.
you
Yeah.
live.
It was
If-
actually our first boss.
If
of the-
those orcs wanted you dead, you guys would all be dead. But
Yes.
they wanted you as food, so
Our one saving grace.
you won
We're
saving
delicious.
grace. Yeah, they needed bodies for the monster. All right, guys,
Now
you
we
guys
go-
have a good night.
How much XP
Yeah,
did the
you
orcs
too.
get?
0. No, they got some. He leveled up. He now does 5d10. No, I don't know. Probably you guys aren't worth anything.
Wow.
Harsh. No, all right, you guys have a good night. All right, and everybody else. Wow, what is going on here? I got some spam going on, and I thought I'm gonna hide user on this channel. There we go. I'm going to report it as pornography. I'm going to report it as unwanted content. Okay, because there's 4 chats, all exactly the same thing from the exact same site. Would I say it's harassment? Probably not. Hate speech? Nah. It's probably just pornography and unwanted commercial. There we go. There was only 4. All right, guys. Thanks for coming out. If you enjoyed this battle, that basically took 4 hours to get to the end. That's really mainly because this boss in Memnos is really tough. He is, I think, CR4. That doesn't seem like it's very high. Let me double check that. Just so you know, yeah, he's CR4, which in this game system, it's supposed to mean that 4 4th level characters. It's based on the CR4 is based on the level, and it's always 4 creatures, 4 players. So 4 players at 4th level should be able to fight him with difficulty. But then when you start adding the shaman, right, which is, okay, I clicked on the wrong thing. The shaman is CR2, which is not that big of a deal, but when you combine a CR2 and a CR4, it's actually better than a CR6. Right? That's better than a CR6. And then he was with them, which I think he's like CR0 actually, or maybe 1. Yeah, CR1. So just those alone, the players should be closer to 6th level to fight them. And then they also had a couple of Cerberus runts. These guys, no problem. You know, one orc, a 3rd level character should be able to take on 3 or 4 orcs by themselves. Okay, let me double check this. Yeah, 1/2. So 2 of these orcs, a 1st level character should be able to take out 2 orcs. So now remember, that's 4 1st level characters. So it should take out 2 orcs. So that's 4. I'm sorry, that's 1st level. That kind of means a 2nd level. And then the players right now are 3rd level. But there's not just 4 of them. There's 5 of them. So what we would do is add 3 more, approximately. So the 5 3rd level characters should be able to take out these orcs with pretty much ease. But if you have to fight these orcs and these guys and these other Gargarin orcs, which are CR1s. Okay, yeah, these are halves. So hold on, let me think about this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That should be 5. Yeah, okay. So 10 of these should give the 5 level 3 play. No, that's not right. I'm doing my math wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's only half. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, yeah. So the 5 level 3 players should be able to take out all of these guys with no problems. But then when you start adding the extra stuff that they had to deal with, yeah, they just couldn't overcome the extra damage that was being dealt. And this guy, I have a feeling I might have overpowered him. I did not create this creature. He is a boss. He is supposed to be very deadly. Yeah, I knew it. I overpowered him because I did it after every action, and it should have only been after a short or long rest. So what I'm going to do is nerf that ability for the next fight. They should be. I'm going to allow them to fight and win I'm basically gonna nerf him major. I knew I was overpowering him, but this is something I want my players to understand. And this is hopefully they're not watching this video because it's spoilers and stuff like that, and they would get all kinds of secret information from the game if they watched all the die rolls and everything. But I will take a monster if I think it's supposed to be strong. I will make it strong because I don't want my players thinking that they could just kill anything and everything willy-nilly with no consequences. So by having him have that ability and letting it recharge at every reaction, it made him extremely powerful. It made him so powerful that it was a TPK, which I already knew that I wasn't going to TPK them. I was going to imprison them because the creature wants to eat, and these guys want to feed. But if I made him just a simple, pushover, they wouldn't have any respect for the orcs in the game. And I don't like that. To me, in my opinion, just from books and movies and stuff like that, I think an orc should be stronger than a man. I think he should be very powerful, strength-wise, right? And I maybe stupid. Okay, I'm okay with that. Maybe a little infighting, a little punching each other. I get that. A little distraction, easy to sneak past. All of those things. But when it comes to a fight, I want just your basic run-of-the-mill orc to be able to hold his own. Same thing with a monster. Like, think of a lion. A lion in the wilderness against a man with a sword. Who do you think's gonna win? A frickin' lion is gonna devour that man, right? Unless he's lucky, gets a good strike at the heart or the head or the neck or whatever, and kills the lion. That's why they used creatures like that in the arena, because they win and they devour the gladiators. Now gladiators normally had armor and stuff like that, so, but that's a little bit later. If I was in the wilderness in Africa and a lion came up to me and all I had was a sword and a shield, I guarantee you I would be dead. I know how to use a sword and a shield. I've got sword and shield training, but not against a lion. And lions are strong. Their arms are long. They could swipe and just, yeah. So, but in D&D, you run a lion up to a player, and the player just, after 6 seconds or 12 seconds, the lion is dead. That tells me that creature is not as powerful as it should be. And so what I do as a DM is I will make that creature stronger. I want it to be a challenge. Now, on the flip side, I don't want to kill the players. That's not my goal. I mentioned this earlier to the players. If I kill you, that's more work for me, because we got to make a new character and I have to come up with a new storyline and I have to work on some backstory and background information and stuff like that. And I don't want to do any of that. To be honest, I'd rather have the players live, but I don't want to make it easy for the players. I don't want it to be a milk run. I want them to have to fight for what they want, and it also makes them make difficult decisions, because right now they've rescued some of the prisoners, but now there's more prisoners, so they should feel obligated to go back and rescue these prisoners. But now they know how strong he is, they're going to spend the week coming up with some kind of crazy plan to defeat him. That's what I like. Alright guys, I will see you all next Wednesday, 7 o'clock Central. If you like this video, like it. If you want to subscribe to my channel, please do. Share it with your friends. Let them know I'm running this game, and I'm running it like a monster. So, beast mode. Alright, so I will see you next week.